All right, yo, what's up, everyone? So last time where we left off, oh my god, I can't speak. We got kind of tilted because if you guys know already, on the pirate, on our future buccaneer, by the way, best class in the game, we went through like 25-ish knuckles to hit 3 out of 3 dark scrolls on the first 3 slots, the 30%. And then on this guy, like, I'm not even surprised at this point. I'm just tilted. We landed 3 out of 3 30% in like the 5th or 6th sword, maybe 4th. I'm not too sure, but yeah, that just happened last night towards the end of the stream, and like, oh my god, what the heck? Now I will say that the base stats aren't really the best, but at this point, you know, I feel like we enjoyed the game a lot more if we're not trying to min-max everything. And so we landed 3 out of 3 30s and then 4 60s. That's honestly insane, because on my Buccaneer, his knuckle has 3 30s, 2 60s, and everything else failed. The other 2 60s. And so, I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Mules don't struggle. Maybe we just main swap at this point. Maybe we just main swap. Oh my god, man. But other than that, tilts aside, we are drinks because I wanted to stash or stock up on a little bit more Drake's Blood. So we're gonna stay here until we get a total of 800, so 84 more Drake's Blood. And then other than that, I think we're gonna try to either hunt for the better bottom. I'm trying to find a strength bottom. There is a strength variant that drops some Vikings. And then we're gonna try to find a level 90 Wargreave that drops from Dual Ghost Pirates. I just love that map in Ludi. And so with that being said, yeah, we'll just stay here until we get our 800 Drake's Blood and move on to Ludi. I think we'll try our luck at Dual Ghost Pirates. I was at Vikings just to see if we can actually hit something. We didn't really hit too much because we have not seen a suitable bottom yet, strength bottom. I think the best I've seen was a 7 strength and 10 accuracy one. Max strength is like, I think 11 or 12. No, 10 or 11. But other than that, yeah. Maple Classic World, yeah, of course. We're gonna play Paladin whenever it's released. There's gonna be the open beta, or closed online beta, sometime in April. They say early April, but then again, they said classic release early 2026, so at this point, it could be next year, later on this year, and they'll say it's early 2026, so... But other than that, you know, we're just gonna chill, enjoy our time on ChronoStory, because apart from Artale, like, I just really enjoy ChronoStory's, like, potential. Active developer, W community. Y'all are... I don't know. Some of y'all are kind of, you know, kind of cringe, but this is the internet that we're talking about. It's not the internet if everyone is civil, you know? Because honestly, and obviously, no one lies on the internet, so... But, you know, W community, W ChronoStory community, and, yeah, I mean, it shouldn't take us too long for us to farm 800. I was actually here earlier today, like, on and off, like... I think we start off with, like, 275, like, almost 300. But the reason why I want to stock up on Drake's Blood is because, like, it's basically 16 attack. You definitely want for the combo attack. Like, 1 up with attack is basically 2. So, the more the merrier. Yeah, because I don't want to come back here. And the reason why we're at these particular Drakes, because these drop the earring scrolls for mages, and you never know if we need them down the line. So we might as well just stay here. I thought about going to the hunting ground where you do the kill quest at 45, but at least this spot has better drops for us. Because you never know, maybe we need to slam more 10% or 60s. I definitely don't want to buy them. So we get the blood here, and then the earring scrolls, 10% and 60s. Haven't really checked how many we found so far. You know what? Let's check right now. Let's see. We're at 19 shields for defense. Oh my god. We have... Oh my god, where are they? 15 earring in 10%. 17 60s. Oh my god. And the XP here is kind of not... I mean, it's terrible, but... we are getting some EXP. We leveled up twice at Vikings because I was trying to hunt for strength bottom, but no luck. The thing about our sword, guys, is that even though it's pretty juiced, it has 0 accuracy. It just has a base 4 accuracy, so... I'm trying to, like, balance prioritizing strength and accuracy. But we can't really afford to, like, not have at least 140 or 144 accuracy. But, oh well, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do. That was good, Justin. Just for Drake's Blood, I wanted to get at least 100, so... maybe another 15 after this will be done. So that way we don't have to worry for a long time. And it drops pretty frequently. Drake's Blood is pretty common. I don't think there's a better attack potion so far than the Drake's Blood. But yeah, we're just gonna be using these until the end of time. Basically 16 attack for us. I just need, you know, basically 50 more. Drake's Blood gives 8 attack for 5 minutes. But for heroes, it's basically 16 because combo attack doubles all your weapon attack scaling. Yo, what's good, J Legend? I still can't believe it. I'm so tilted. I mean, I'm happy that this guy got his weapon done. But it's like, oh my god, man. Like, my Buccaneer, like... I keep, like, sourcing and, like, retracing to the Buccaneer. Like, all the accomplishments this character has achieved, like... definitely can't be done without the Buccaneer. But, like, oh my god, man. Even though the sword could be better, you know what, guys? I'm happy with our sword. 7 out of 7, 330s, 460s. The rolls could be better, but I think what matters more is actually landing the scrolls and, like... I don't want to be stressing about the base stats. Hit 22, congrats. Welcome to RNG. Well, if you're really fiending, you can try to go for 23, but... I decided to actually tap today in GMS, and we hit a 21 eye patch and ET. But my Lucid belt that we got a couple weeks back blew up on like the second attempt to 18. Claimed already. But thank you. So now we're just waiting, I think in 2 weeks, just in time for Shining Star Force. By the end of this month, we'll be able to get 1 free pitch. I think I'm gonna go for the earrings. So assuming we get the belt back through like pitch, Star Core, things like that. Maybe you get another copy. I can be 9 set. Yeah, 9 set. 8 or 9 set. Alright, we just need 44 more Drake's Blood. And then we're gonna try our luck at dual Ghost Pirates for the shoe. If not, we'll rotate to Vikings. Yeah, with this new sword, guys, oh my god, we smack. My Slash Blast, no, my Power Strike can deal 60k to Vikings. 1 bonk, man. 64k against these guys? Oh my god. Yo, who needs Brandish, man? Who needs Brandish? This guy officially hits more than my hero. I mean, not my pirate. Isn't that insane, man? It has double my range. Like, it has double my pirate's range. It hits like a 30% more non-crit. I don't know, man. It's down 21 levels. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But you already know how it is. Mules never struggle. That's why you definitely know we're a buck main. Because that guy is struggling so much. So my ice lining obviously is a mule. This guy is obviously a mule. And so, you know what? It is what it is. I'm happy that we're done with the sword. No more rolling down stuff. So we are A-okay. It's gonna keep everything as is. We're gonna try to get a better bottom and shoe, and that's it. Steelies? No, we're just here for Drake's Blood. Like, out of all the Drakes, this also drops, like, earring scrolls for mages, so we might as well just be here. But we already got our Steely drop here on the Pirate. We got an LB drop from Vikings. We got so many LBs. And so, we don't really need the projectiles at this point. No, sir. Actually, we could probably hit 800 within these 15 minutes. Wow. Yeah, Drake's Blood drops so frequently. I think all Drakes has the same drop rate, so it doesn't really matter which one you pick. But yeah, we are going to be permanently using Drake's Blood, so that's why I want to farm a lot here, so we don't have to worry for a long time. Now, there's no Warrior Elixir, unfortunately. Otherwise, we would. But there are no Warrior Elixirs as of now. Maybe they'll be released in the future. But yeah, definitely no Warrior Elixirs. Imagine if we had Onyx Apples, man. Yeah, there's no NLC either. Warriors get freaking 200 attack for free. Because I'm assuming that the attack pots does scale with the combo attack, so... If not, then I didn't know, but I'm just assuming as of this moment, it does scale with combo attack, so... Twice the value? Oh my god. Maybe we just got another earring scroll. I just like to have these because you never know down the line. If we somehow roll like a guest earring, and then we somehow land 330s in a row. We finish off those alien earrings with 60s. We'll have some handy. Yeah, we got like 3 minutes. Yeah, I think we can actually get 800. Damn, that was quick. As in the other map, Birdland 4, it's so much more annoying to rotate. I know in Artale, this map definitely didn't have a shortcut at the bottom. So with that this shortcut really helps a lot. So glad it's here. Score fragments, vouchers. They randomly drop from any mob. So I can't really say if it's hard to get. But they do drop. But not as commonly as these Drake's Blood, man. We just need 14 more. And then we'll head to Ghost Pirates. Try to see if we can get a shoe. Now, the shoes has a total of, I think, 25 stats, including accuracy. We're gonna go for the War Greave. Oh, it's the other one. Yeah, the Aura Halkin. Yeah, these ones. 25 also, yeah. Because since our sword is lacking accuracy, you're gonna have to make up the accuracy somewhere. And other than the level 100 shoes that only are obtainable from Gachapon, these are the next best ones, so we'll see how that goes. Okay, just 12 more, and then we're gonna move on. The next area will be Deep Sea, Aqua Road, and I'm assuming Korean Folktown, because it's gonna be kind of weird to not have Aqua Road without Korean Folktown. Oh my god, the freaking Goblin Cape. If you guys don't know already, in Artale on our Marksman, we completed the whole last quest line. And we landed 0 strength scrolls on our Goblin Cape. That was a sad moment for us. 0 out of 5. So I wonder how the Goblin Cape will be buffed here. Cause like it has to kind of compete with the pack. Not to mention the Musketeer Capes that were also buffed. So I'm kind of curious what the base stats will be, you know? I mean, you only get one, I would imagine. Somehow there's like a mechanic for you to get multiple. Yeah, we just need 3 more. We got 30 seconds. Come on. I don't want to rebuff, man. It takes so long as a warrior. Well, a crusader, at least. Well, I guess if we don't find him, then we'll just move on regardless. This is the last rotation. I mean, close enough, man. Alright, let's go to Ghost Pirates now. We'll stay there for a little bit. And then we'll try Vikings to see if we can get our strength bottom. And or glove. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think we care anything about the Drake drops though. Yeah, we can just NPC everything. Let's move on. Yeah, I think my pants are in the storage. Oh no, I locked them. Oh, I have them. But these are the best pants I've found so far. 7, 10. I think that's the max accuracy roll. If not, it's off by 1. But if we somehow can't really seem to find a better pants, then I'll just scroll these for decks. I'm not really trying to min-max. We're just trying to be satisfied with our gear. Cause like unless we know it's super endgame, like I don't want to min-max gear that's gonna be replaced, you know. Ask them if they're PQs. Man, you're banned, bro. I don't care, man. Same dude was asking how many times? Time leap skill? I mean, I don't really know what the cooldowns are. That makes it worth it. All I know is that Zero Monkey is gonna hit 200 through, and so I'll be the one to time leap him. Give me my free echo, man. Thank you. Yo, it's good. Joseph. I was gonna call you Jose PH. Hey, yo, it's Jose. Jose services now live. Oh my god, we got a buff. Too bad, like, you don't get the sped up animation hanging on like a rope or ladder. And let's see if we can also dodge some hits. Yeah, so we're gonna be here to try our luck for the shoe. We'll try like 30 minutes-ish. And then if not, we'll switch to Vikings. Maybe just go back and forth. But yeah, we are smacking, man. Although although the game does feel kind of laggy right now. Because everyone's online. Either that or the channel's full, but I'm pretty sure every channel is full. Actually, there's... should we CC? I'll CC after my Drake's Blood expires, because... kind of sad how... it doesn't save when you relog or DC. Only the Sugar Rush candy. Most popular... I can't really say. I can't really say for sure. It's definitely the one that we're the most interested and are committed to. It was Artale, but Artale just took so long. A couple months ago, I would say Artale, but at this point, I don't know. What's up? Yo, what's up, Supa? I don't know why you changed your name, but bring back Supa. Sup up. Yeah, Arek or Zerker actually plays Artale still. Arek, how many channels are there now? Are there more than 8 now? Are the bots back? Finally? Yeah, at this point, we don't really care about levels. We just want to hit 107 to equip our new weapon, and we'll eventually we'll level up eventually as we hunt for our stuff anyway. And I don't really want to chase levels. I guess at this point, EXP is just residual. Because there is like NexTale, School Maple. I'm not sure how they are. Because honestly, I'm not gonna bother trying them out. Although there is one post Big Bang server that I kind of want to try out. I think they're gonna have like beta in next month or something. Not really too sure, but I am keeping my eyes peeled for this one. So we'll have like 3 eras of MapleStory. We have this, and Classic World for Old School, Pre-Big Bang, GMS for Modern Maple, and then that server for hopefully early Big Bang. But because what really intrigued me was the Battle Mage. Like, they're gonna have Battle Mage. And you guys know me, I love my Battle Mage on GMS, so... we're definitely gonna make a Battle Mage. I don't care how crappy they are. I'm playing a Battle Mage, man. Hopefully they have that skill where like, we can summon the ghouls. Oh my god, I just love that skill. So iconic, man. And maybe we can aura swap too. Have all the auras active. I guess once we max our inventory, I'll check to see if we get any shoes. I'm not really paying attention if we actually got a shoe drop or not. But, yeah, no, if you ask me, I would say this is the most popular one. There's definitely, like, 3 other servers. There's the EU, which, like, honestly, at least from what I remember in Artale, EU's not really as popular. So, I would imagine that trend is true. for ChronoStory. And there's also the Asia server, which should be a lot, like, super popular compared to NA. Because at least right now, it's 253, but keep in mind, 15 are Donnie and his mules. There's more like 230 people on. I'm pretty sure some people have their own buff mules. Oh well, I happened to see a shoe drop, but it's below average, so I'm not gonna check it. Now the shoe has 25 total stat, and so we're hoping to get the most accuracy as possible. We'll just start from there. In terms of total stat though, maybe like 20 plus would be decent. Although the shoes are kind of annoying because like I really want to slam a few 30s, like maybe past at least 2. Because I don't think like 16 shoes are ever to play, man. It feels like you just lose so much value. But at least for now, we'll just use 130 and just slowly upgrade. It's like, if you think about it, re-rolling your alien weapon just takes the materials, but like hunting high base equips takes so much effort. So at least for re-rolling your alien weapons, you can just go to Yetis, you just rotate in between, and you'll get everything you need, but you have to roll to get the item to drop, and they have to roll for high stats. Wait, Drake's Blood expired. Okay, let me CC. I don't like having this high ping. Let's try, I don't even know, 25? And we'll definitely roll down Gasha once we hit 120. I thought about rolling to celebrate our weapon, but I got so total last night after landing 330s, 460s. I'm like, yeah, man. I just gotta log off, man. Or just end the stream and just cool off, because, like, it's just kind of insane. It was so insane last night. If you guys want to see that, just click on the latest VOD before this one, and just scrub towards all the way to the end, like the last 5 minutes or something. That's just ridiculous, man. Oh, I didn't keep track of how much time. You know what? We'll restart the timer. I'm not gonna CC after this, so if we keep lagging in this channel, it is what it is, man. Like, I think we get the best ping when there's only like 6 people in the channel. Which tends to be like midday, I would say. Because before I was so curious, like, why are people from like overseas playing an NA server? Not to like play with the people from here, but like actively choose to go here than playing in their respective server. I guess the Asia server must be really populated. Long time no see. I recognize that picture. Megumin, right? Oh, I just hate how YouTube like probably forced people to change their names or something like that. I just gotta go by the profile pic because I can see that. How have you been? Are you still playing Artale? Obviously for us, we are over Artale. Never going back. No Artale. Oh, I wouldn't blame you, man. Do you happen to play like NexTale? Oh, ChronoStory. Okay, yeah, the same game we're playing. I was kind of hoping that you were playing NexTale or like old school Maple, so you can tell us how they are. Cause I know both of them have their own like market system. I wonder how they're doing with the bots. I believe old school Maple has the actual FM with the shops and everything. And NexTale has the auction house. That's the only thing I know about them. I'm not sure how they are in terms of player base, bots, like RMT, pay to win. I wouldn't know, but... Yeah, this is actually ChronoStory. But... this is NA server. Congrats on Sword. Dude, man, I got so tilted. Like... This guy hit all scrolls. And used less copies. I don't know, man. It is what it is. At least, at least we got the most attack as possible. I wish we had a little bit more accuracy, but oh well, we'll make it work somehow. I gotta figure out how to get to 140 or 144. Remake Knuckle? Nope. I'm not touching that Knuckle, man. I'm not going down that rabbit hole again. Again, even though we have the resources to keep making items, at least for the Chaos Crystals, I want to like not burn through all my stash, because if we do, that means we have to like go back to Yetis and stay there. Like, if we have comps that these were the absolute endgame weapons, which I don't think they are because of the reverse and all that, then I'll for sure min-max, but if it's not endgame confirmed, I'm not gonna bother, man. Just decent enough to help us get our next endgame weapon or the next weapon progression or something. I'm still proud of that Knuckle, man. I'm still proud of the... We finally hit 330s, man. And also, these things also drop an accuracy glove. So high strength, no dex but accuracy. And at this point, we want the accuracy. Because our helmet is literally all accuracy, no strength. So I kind of want to switch that to strength. And our glove, current glove, is only 8 attacks. So we have a chance to find a decent wear knuckle and switch to that one. Other than that, I don't think we got anything good, right? No, that's a bad shoe. Look at this glove, no stats. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to get a 20 stat shoe here. It's either here or Death Teddies. I like the drops here more than Death Teddies. So we'll stay here for 30 minutes. We'll go to Vikings for 30 minutes. Maybe we finally work on the Mega Sector quest. I'm not too sure. But I have to do everything from scratch. That should be at least like a level for us at this point. Level and a half. Possibly 2, but I doubt it. Because we need like 13 mil and counting. 13 mil plus EXP to level up. But with a new weapon and like our respec, I'm kind of curious what our rates are at Chief Grays, but that'll be for a different time. In ChronoStory, we only have 3 characters on one account, this account. We have a 130 buck, or 131 now, I think. Almost 130 ice lining, like the late 120s, 127, 128. And then this guy. These are the only 3 we'll be playing. So we have a nice spread for 4th job. We can mess around with 4th job with 3 different types of classes, which I think is pretty cool. I'm looking forward to Brandish, Dragon Strike, and Chain Lightning. I don't even care about Blizzard, man. 'Cause I'm pretty sure like the Mage Ultimate is gonna be nerfed somehow. I'm not sure what the nerfs will be, but with this increased spawn rate, like it has to be like max targets hit or something, or more MP, which I don't think it even matters at this point. Maybe increase MP cost or less damage. I'm not too sure. I know, definitely know it's going to be nerfed somehow. Damage is crazy. Yeah, man. Did you... Were you here for our weapon yesterday? This is our current weapon, man. And I'm currently full dexless. But I'm trying to get some better gear so we have accuracy. We need to hit like 140 or 144, something like that total. But since we use Sniper Pill, basically 130 dex or 130 accuracy. But our biggest gain as of this moment would definitely be the shoes. Basically free 5 accuracy if we can find one. Maybe 4. Yeah, we'll see. We're going to be here for 30 minutes. And then we'll go to Vikings. And then maybe do a Mega Sector. Or continue for looking for shoes or a Strength bottom. Yeah, I'm just looking for the shoes here. Accuracy shoes. And possibly the accuracy glove. The Dark Husk. Because it gives strength and accuracy. Now, if my weapon had more... If it rolled higher accuracy, this wouldn't be too much of an issue. But I kind of want to replace the helmet with strength. Because right now it's a full accuracy helmet. Just, you know, it helped us cheese and grind on like higher level mobs. So I think it's time to replace it if we can. Yeah, 330s, 460s. Max weapon attack roll. Oh wait, we got a blue shoe. Oh wait, this could be it. The blue shoe? Oh my god, no oh my god. No accuracy. I think it rolled some strength. Or no. Or maybe it didn't roll any like any strength or accuracy, but we just care about max attack. $15+, yeah. These shoes can give a total of 25 total stat. But we're gonna try to go for 20. 20 total stat. Accuracy preferred. But we'll see, man. The biggest game would be these shoes. The accuracies for Chief Greys and drones. Although I don't see myself going to drones. I'd rather just stay at Chief Greys. It'll be nice to be able to hit everything in the game, other than Zone Omega. But pretty sure by 120 we'll have 140 accuracy or something, so we'll be fine. And I'm trying to replace my current equips because like, they're all scrolled for dex, or they were prioritizing accuracy because we were leveling, like we were power leveling. Like we went to level 80 aliens at 54 or something. And then Chief Greys at 78. No, but you still need at least 140-ish once you reach the mob's level. You could be level 200 with 100 accuracy and you'll still miss at Chief Greys. Because you need at least 140 or 144, whatever it is. But for now, we're just gonna focus on the shoe. I'd like to get a better shoe. Yeah, I mean, we use a sniper pill, but I don't want to rely on buffs, man. There's a reason why we haven't made any buff meals yet, and we never will. At least for ChronoStory. Like, the fact that you don't really need buff meals to play the game. Oh, it's not as damaging. I mean, obviously they help, but... I remember in Artale, I really didn't like to, like, manage blue stacks. It might seem trivial, but that all adds up. Like, it's mentally taxing. It slowly drains you. That's not how I want to play the game. Like, we did that for Artale. I don't want to do that here. I just want to focus on one account, 3 characters, that's it. Yo, Matthew, yeah, you were there, man. Oh my god. That was insane. I'm still tilted, but not as bad as last night. I was so tilted, I just ended the stream. Like, whatever, man. Like, I'm done. I was speechless, man. That's the worst combination. You're speechless and you're tilted. One of the worst combos you can have. But yeah, I want this character to be self-sufficient, so regardless if we have Bless or not, like... we are chilling, man. I mean, it's such a blessing that we get Sugar Rush candies, so like, that really negates having a haste meal. Yeah, you don't really need buffs. It's just like, if you really want to min-max, like with Meso up, or Pirate Dice buff. The fact that you don't really need to make an HS meal because it doesn't work solo. Yeah, we did all that in Artale. I'm not trying to do that again. I need to replace my MP. Yeah, this is our current range, man. 10.3k with Drake's Blood. And, of course, combo attack. Combo attack basically doubles your range stat. It's so stupid, man. I think clean we're like 4.2k max. It's like, yeah, combo attack is just insane. It scales so hard. Now on the downside, unlike the Buck, we actually use HP pots. So at least on the Buck, like, you have lifesteal. So at least for lower level mobs, we can heal, but I would imagine once we get to Deep Sea, the lifesteal wouldn't really matter too much. Because we just take more damage than we can heal. Yeah, I'm really curious about what's our rates at Chief Gray's, but I don't want to check, man. I feel like once we find a map, we'll just stay there indefinitely. Because we'll be like, wow, it's so good. I don't want to leave. Like, no, we need to find our shoes. We need to find our pants. And on top of that, we have to scroll it, so... Oh boy. We're hoping for at least 5 out of 7. 4 out of 7 minimum, but preferably 5. But then once we get the bottom and the shoe, I think we're pretty much done, right? The update too, so I had a similar top, but it was +2. So with this new top, we gained +6 strength. Because I had one before that was +2. Maybe I didn't show it, but yeah, we gained 6 strength from this. So the top is okay. I think that's pretty much max accuracy and dex roll. Actually, no. Maybe it's like 1 or 2 points off. But I'm happy with it, so... Two out of 760s? Oh my god. I'm assuming that's for your top. Yeah, we're just crushing, man. Power strike damage check, 60k. One tapped. Oh my god. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 62. Any higher? 62? 63, okay. 63, 64? Ooh, 63.8. Damn. Oh, we're chopping, man. Oh yeah, we are bonking, man. I haven't even tried panic damage. Actually, let's we're almost able to max both panic and coma. Let me see panic. This is ChronoStory. Oh my god, 104k? Holy, what the? Holy bonk, wait. Damn, what the? Holy shit. $107? Oh my god. What is that, man? Yep, my butt can never do that. Until 4th job. Yep, it needs 4th job, man. Yeah, I can confidently say this guy outdamages my buck. That's so stupid, but at the same time funny. If you're interested in ChronoStory, you can check the description. You have all the info you need there, like rates, links to like certain guides or information, the official Discord, stuff like that. Coma. The thing about Coma is that you have to like weave it. I'm pretty sure at this point, Coma can one-hit the gray summons. I don't think he can. I don't think he can one-hit the grandpa. My inventory maxed already. I don't think we found anything good. Oh, that's a sad shoe, man. Could have been great. And basically every NPC is 10 mil, not bad. I really don't like weaving like the attacks. I'd rather just spam Slash Blast, Power Strike. Keep it simple, you know? Oh my god, but that panic damage? Holy hell. Bonk. Is there a different Artale? Again, just look at the... Just read the description. I know Maplers don't like to read, but I put it there for a reason. Well, I'll say it because I'm in the mood. Enhanced spawn, active developer, community feedback. Should we say active development? No trading, but increased rates across the board. That's the general idea. So if you're familiar with Reboot in GMS, it's basically that. Now this server was originally had a trading system, but you already know, man, the bots, the ARM tiers. I can't imagine the amount of like, I don't know, like monitoring Boutei and the other GM had to do. I sound so cute. You can thank my $40 mic and it's and my settings. Shout out to my mic. I mean, we had our fun on Artale, but I don't know, man. They just took way too long to release content that they already had for their other server. All they had to do was import it from Korea, but I don't know. Have I sold my? I'm in the process, dude. I'm trying to get rid of them, man. I am done with the reg. I actually checked the markets, and like, dude, it's insane. I think it's a good and bad thing where like 6-line gear is accessible, but I don't know, man. Like for me, that's kind of ridiculous, especially with this Hot Week going on. Like there's so many like accounts being made just to abuse the event. I don't know. I'm over it. I'm over it. Yeah, you could talk about RMT, but don't put any values on whatever you're talking about. That would just say it's ridiculous, man. I don't know. Like, it's kind of cool how it's more accessible, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. And like, yeah, at that point, you can't really blame people for buying these services because it's cheaper. You get more value for your money. But that kind of defeats the whole point of MapleStory. It's like, the whole point of playing Maple is to like progress. I mean, I guess if you want to swipe to progress, that's okay. I mean, I did that, but then I realized that's not the MapleStory I want to play. I'm like, screw that, man. That's why when I switched to Reboot, like, it felt like I was actually playing the game. Because, like, you just gear up, and you literally log on and do bosses, and that's it. Maybe train here and there, and then you're done. Not to mention, like, if you're trying to sell gear that you didn't make through these services, especially like using like in-game mechanics, it's worth a lot less than how it should be worth. Like, at that point, I might as well just try to play KMS, you know? Not GMS reg. Like, if I wanted to do that, I'll find a way to play KMS. Yeah, I'll eventually liberate. And yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, you get so much value doing indirect ways to make your gear. Or to get your gear. Same thing with Maple M. Like, basically, if you think about it, Maple Idol is a reboot version of Maple M. And I would argue that Maple M... no. Maple Idol is doing way much better than Maple M. Otherwise, why make the Idol version of Maple M? You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave the topic at that. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna be an online beta in April. I don't know. They said early April, but that's what they said about classic release. Early 2026. So who knows if it's actually going to be early April. Thanks for banning, and Fanta's going to ban your ass again. Classic release? No, they said early 2026. Yeah, yesterday we were getting at... Well, we went to a level 100 map at level 78. But yesterday we started at level 80. It's pretty much like from 80 to 100, like 11, 12, 13 minutes level. And then beyond that, it was like 30 minutes. 25 to 30. But this time, we're just gonna... We're trying to hunt for what we need in terms of gear. I'm trying to find shoes here, but... So far, no luck. Actually, it's been 30 minutes. Yeah, let me just finish this rotation, and then we'll go to Vikings. Maybe we'll try our luck with the bottoms. If you're talking about Scania, yeah. Like, I literally just played the game as how it should be on reboot. My battle mage is already 290 in a year. Pretty much half the year, I was just daily story. And then once I maxed Giannis, that's when I started to push for levels. Not to mention with the 22 event. Oh my god, man. That was so broken. That's the only way I was able to get to like 288 to 290. And in terms of CP, it's catching up to my sliding. Just by, you know, just actually playing the game. Slow progression. Alright, we're gonna try our luck here. We'll stay for 30 minutes and then we'll see where we go. 67 weapon. I mean, it depends on your needs, man. If this is your first character, I don't think you can. Maybe you can, I'm not too sure, but... I think it's worth it if you're trying to go... If you're trying to power level and you need the accuracy, I think it's worth it, but... I'm not sure how it is for any other class. I'm just speaking as a warrior. Because I don't think there's any weapon that gives base accuracy, right? Other than the alien stuff. And that accuracy goes a long way. Which arcane, it doesn't really matter. Just slow, just... Either like full send one piece of 22 or ladder up. Like get everything to 18, then 19, then 20. Eventually 22 or 21. I know to craft the first one you need sapphire. I believe the second one you need bronze plates. I mean, if this is your first character, you probably don't have those materials. Maybe you do. But then you also need the Chaos Crystals to reroll the stats, which... If this is your first character, you definitely don't have the means to make them. Because you have to do the whole alien quest. Which is unlocked at 100. Actually, no, I take that back. If you can't reroll the base stats, I don't think it's worth it. But if that's your like second or third character, then go for it. Oh yeah, well, Brian's a fishing pole. Gives you a lot of accuracy, right? I remember using that on my HP mule in Artale. But yeah, Dollar, like, I tapped my ET and my eye patch. It went to 21, baby. Let's go! But then the problem is, my belt boomed on the second tap to 19. Oh well. During the actual shining, hopefully I can revive it. We'll see though. And go from there. Because by shining too, I'll be able to redeem one free pitch item. And I think I'm going to redeem the earrings. It's either earrings or pendant. We'll see. I just need earrings and pendant. And we're pretty much 10 set once we get a TC. Keep grades. I'm not grinding for EXP. I'm grinding for a strength bottom. At this point, we're not gonna grind for EXP at this point. I think these things also drop the level 80 glove, so we'll see if we can high roll that. But yeah, we're not doing this for EXP. Like, we'll eventually get to 120, assuming, like, we're still hunting for our stuff. And speaking of warrior pants, wait, we just got a blue one? Wait, this could be it, this could be it. Where is it? Ooh, another 8 and 10. Okay, this one's slightly better. 7 out of 10? 8 out of 10. Okay, not bad. I guess after this, I'll scroll and see what we get in terms of decks. Max stat is 11 strength though, but the odds of you maxing out the roll is pretty unlikely, so... We'll enjoy the game more, like, if you just get okay gear, you know? Above average gear, not the absolute best. Because, like, unlike GMS, where, like, you already know the endgame weapon is the Black Mage weapon. The Genesis weapon. And there's no point into min-maxing. Because you already know, like, we have the dragon stuff. I would assume the dragon weapons might be the next, like, weapon upgrade. Although they're 110, so maybe they'll be buffed to 120 or something. But then down the line, reverse weapons are 120, so I don't know, but... Until we know for sure which one is the absolute endgame weapon, I'm not really interested in, like, min-maxing certain equipment pieces. Because, I mean, our damage is already insane. Like, we hit 7 out of 7 on the sword. Like, that's way more than what we can ask for, you know? My pirate landed 5 out of 7. So I think I made all the chaos crystals I can currently make with my current, like, stat crystals. Like, I don't have any more materials to craft more chaos crystals, so that means Yetis. And I don't want to go back to Yetis unless we absolutely need to. But for now, we're just trying to get our shoe and pants. Alien weapon to upgrade? Yeah. I think Artale has something like that, right? You upgrade your dragon weapon to reverse. Something like that. Yeah, it helps to keep everything relevant. Or like connected in some way. Only buff I can see is like dragon weapon to 115. So it doesn't really compete or... Yeah, it doesn't compete with the reverse levels. And beyond reverse, like... There's Empress weapons, right? Level 140. But that's way too far down the line. I know for the foreseeable future, definitely something with dragon weapons. Not bad, we got better luck already. We found cool pants already. Exactly, we need more accessories, man. That's what I'm saying. For Deep Sea, the bone, the necklace. Isn't that a fire idea? It fits the whole theme of like bones in the ocean, all those skeletons. Because when you think of, you know, the ocean, you think of like dead bodies. Sunken soldiers, people who drowned, you know what I mean? Face mask. I feel like, I don't know, a part of me feels like these faces and accessories are gonna be seasonal items. Like from events, they'll always be temp. Yeah, Justin, our damage is through the roof, man. I remember after making that weapon yesterday night, I came here just to like cool down and watch Bridgerton. And like, damn, man, like holy, we were wrecking these things. 2-3 hits, power strike bonks, so like it was insane. I was even more speechless than hitting our weapon. I'm like, damn, no way, man. Hey, Justin, are you on your Spearman or Ice Lining? I know you've been playing both. I don't know, which class do you like better? I mean, mages definitely have it easy. Yeah, I was in the same position, like, there's no way we hit, right? Because I think I also had another sword that I didn't scroll yet. I had 2, right? Not too sure, but yeah, like, the fact that we hit with that sword, like... You know, man, when the anvil is hot, you gotta keep striking. Yo, it's good space. How you doing, man? I don't think I even scrolled that sword. I just NPC'd it or something. I forgot what I did with it. I definitely didn't scroll it. I should have. Actually, do we still have it? I'll scroll it right now if we still have it. I think I put it in storage. Oh, yes, this one. You know what? Yeah. Hold up. Let me pause the timer. I have this one, so let me scroll this one. This one would just full... Yeah, it would just be full setting 30s. Wait, do I even have enough? Oh, yeah, we do. I forgot we had another one. Well, we gotta do something with it, right? Alright, here. It booms and then we're done, right? Go back to farming. Oh no, man. No, not again, man. I swear, this happens again? Oh my... No, man. Ain't no way. It's supposed to boom there. Alright, boom now. It still didn't boom, man. Oh my god. It's eating. Come on, just boom so we can go back to farming. Oh my god. It's not booming, man. I'm keep slamming until it booms. Okay, at this point... it's soiled. Dude, nah. Let me just store it so I can smelt it down. I'm about to say, man. I was feeling the PTSD already. I was feeling the trauma from yesterday. Like, no way it goes again. Yeah, Space, you should have seen us. Like, we were power leveling so crazy yesterday. Not to mention 270. What do you mean golem jail? You mean alien jail? The level 80 aliens. Yeah, at least for your weapon, I would suggest doing accuracy. At least 60%. I don't think the 100% are worth. I know it depends on whatever resources you have. I believe that 100% accuracy scrolls, like... It gives you only like 1 accuracy, right? You might as well risk the 60. Instead of 1, it gives you... What, 5 maybe? 4? Honestly, at this point, as a warrior, you don't really need dex to equip your stat glove, or your class glove. So ideally, you use a class glove. But at least for now, if you don't have any weapon attack on your gloves, just use whatever you have. Oh, wait, we got another warrior top. Ooh. Ooh, wait. 629? 629? No, right? It's a no. Yeah, yeah. It's a pass. It's a pass. Could have been it. The dex needs to be a little bit more. But, you know, yeah, just use whatever glove. If you have a blue one that gives dex, maybe you should use that one. Because if you get enough accuracy, you can train on higher level mobs earlier. I'm not sure if you'll run into pot issues, but at least you'll be leveling up faster. Like, if you have to put points into dex so you can hit the monster, that's okay. Yeah, just use whatever you got. Whatever you have. Use whatever attack scrolls. I think Bowmans are similar too, right? They don't really have a secondary stat. They only need strength for their weapon, right? Yeah, Space, we are juice, man. We are hella juice. Last night we made this weapon. Max attack, clean, 105, 330s, and 460s. It's just the secondary stats weren't as good clean, but... Oh well, man. It does the job for now. If not, for a long time. Like, the fact that the scrolls went, that's what matters more. In the moment, I was thinking of another 30, was like, nah. You can't greed, man. If this blows up, no gain, man. No gain. When can you start? You unlock the full quest line at 100. But I think the earliest you can get is like level 80 or something. You'll get your first few. Or 70. Something like that. I don't remember. I guess I can check since I haven't done anything. So 75. I guess technically there's a level 31 quest. These are, I don't think they're relevant. Yeah, the first one is level 70, the next one is 75. Now I skipped the one at 75. In hindsight, I should have done that to get like a free level or two, but I didn't think about it at the time because we were already at that map that drops the quest item. But it didn't really matter because I NPC'd everything like an idiot. I forgot. Because you need 1500 of those Matean tentacles. You get like, what, 2-3 mil EXP? Something like that. $73, damn, man. Yeah, 2 more levels. Like, if you can start hunting or training at the Mateans, so level 80. Say about 1500. So at level 75, you'll get that quest. It should take you to 77. Or close to it. This is ChronoStory. If you're interested, just check the description. You'll find all the information there. I don't know, maybe we'll do the quest. I haven't really thought about it. Yeah, like, even if it takes you a long time to kill them... at least for me, we were getting like 2 mil-ish per hour. What are your rates at Yetis? Because even though it feels like you're killing them slow, they give a lot of EXP. And you can always group them up slowly. But it depends. You want to struggle early game? Or... not really struggle late game, but have more fun late game. You can never go wrong with the mage. Any mage early on... but ideally, you play something that keeps you logging on into the game. If not a mage, then any other range class. And I don't know what your what's the word, preferences are. But my tier list would be mages first, any range class second, and then melee classes third. Because at least for mage, you don't really need to worry about gear until later on. So you can just go full luckless. So you don't really need gear. And then range classes, like, well, you have a better time mobbing or killing stuff because even though like you get kill quests that gives you a lot of potions, you'll be using less HP pots. But then if you really want to have a challenge, then you can play any melee class, especially a brawler. If you were like us, you made a brawler as your first character, oh god. Oh wait, you're rank perfect. How much HP do you have right now at your current level? Because those aliens hit like 1.2? Somewhere around there? At least 1k? Oh wait, no, you're fine then. For some odd reason, I felt like you were sub 1k. And then you can burn them too. Are you talking about me, Justin? No, no, no. We're waiting for fourth job patiently. But I just know fourth job are popping off, man. I just believe. Hey, wait, what? We leveled? Okay, I'll take it. So now we can max coma. And after that, I don't really care about anything else. Yeah, it's recommended that you, like, if you do the 3 kill quests from 15, you get another one at 20, and then something else, like 23 or something. I forget, but it'll take you to 30 really easily, and it gives you a lot of potions. And you have those type of quests until level 65. That's typically how people level up early game. But if you don't want to go that route, then you can just do whatever you want. What server am I? You mean like region? I'm in NA. If you're talking about which game, like I just said ChronoStory, but I'm willing to bet you're talking about like region. Which server game? Oh, I just said ChronoStory. I answered you the first time. Oh no, here we go again. Alright, you don't need to tell me the stats, man. I see it, I see it. You don't need to remind me. It's not about the numbers. Yeah, I appreciate it, but you know, just like Artale, we're just here doing our thing. No, it's not auto max. So when you distribute your skill points, you can hold down the arrow. And if you have enough points, you can level it up immediately. I didn't use any of my points until now. But it's still the same MapleStory. 3 skill points per level up. When you hit level 70, you get 3 skill points. So definitely add 1 point to rush. And then I'm not sure what you do for the other 2. I would assume the one where you swing your spear, not stab, but swing. Would max that. You can play ChronoStory through MapleStory Worlds. If you check the description, you'll find all the information there. And there's a resource section too. Yeah, let me actually pull up the skills thing. I never played DK. Maybe I can tell you. But I know Rush for sure. You'll be joining. Hey man, I'll see you around. We definitely are enjoy ChronoStory, so hope to spread the enthusiasm for this. I don't know, it's so conflicted. Like, it's not a server, but it feels wrong calling it a game. Technically, it's called World, but even that feels off too. Like, what do you call it? I don't know what to call it. Okay, anyway, skill change. GMS? Oh, do you play GMS Reboot? Because if so, it's basically like Reboot. That's like the best thing I can describe about this. It's like Reboot, so depending if you like or hate Reboot, that's what ChronoStory is. Okay, it's Fury. I would imagine you would max Fury because it hits faster and it hits more targets. But I'm not too knowledgeable about the class, so take it with a grain of salt. But I would imagine you max Fury because you hit 8. 292 Blaze Wizard? Damn, dude, bro, props for you for playing a Blaze Wizard. Oh my god, your class needs a buff, man. Hey, yo, man, like, people were shitting on Hayatos. That's you next. Y'all Blaze Wizards getting the biggest buff of the era. Soon, man, soon. Yeah, I'm a 290 Battle Mage. Did you tap anything today? We tapped today. And we hit a 21 eye patch and ET, so I'm pretty happy about that. But then I had 2 Eternal Pieces to tap. I'll be saving those for Shining at the end of the month because it's just so expensive, man. I was tapping my ET from 19 to 20. 500 mil per tap? Like, yo, what is this tax, man? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about the tax. So can you imagine Eternals, bro? I wouldn't know because all my Eternals so far boomed before I saw 19. So I'm not sure how much it costs, but I'm willing to say it's like 1 bill or something. Something stupid. So we're gonna wait for Shining for the discount. You made a Blaze Wizard? Yeah, man, like... That's kind of the reason why we went Battle Mage. Because they're not really considered good or OP, but they're just average, you know? And I feel like, at least for us, I'm the type of player that likes to play stuff that's not really too popular. I mean, don't... Like, you know the fact that we made a hero, but... Typically, I like to play stuff that's unpopular. $23 go. Ooh, Grassler's glove, man. Damn. That's me soon. Hey, yo, that's me soon, man. Yo, man, that's me soon. Yeah, like, I'm not even... I don't even have a hat top or bottom yet. Like, I'm still working on that. I did get my first pair of Limbo gloves, so I'm hoping to tap that by shining. Like, I'm trying my best to go Eternals, but I don't know, man. They just keep booming, man. They just keep booming. There's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, just I really think you should max Fury, but... Hold on, let me look. I would go 1 Rush, at least 1 Fury, and then... Is it level 1 Dragon Blood worth it? I'm not even too sure. No offense to Nightwalker. No, man. All the offense to Nightwalkers. Oh, hell no. Nightwalkers, NLs, I hate them all, man. I hate them all. Like, jokingly hate them. Kinda, but not really. Like, when I saw you say Blazer, I'm like, damn, props to you, man. I like that energy. I was gonna say Wild Hunter too, but Wild Hunter, they're gonna get the remaster soon, right? But still, Wild Hunters, like, damn, man. They've been memed on for the longest. Hopefully they start eating. Although I've heard the Wild Hunter rework, it's not as good. At least they got an update. Sea Kalos? Yeah, Sea Kalos. I run Sea Kalos this pub though. I don't really mind running pub. Because at least for all of our pub runs, they've been pretty smooth. But for calling, yeah, I still do e-calling because, like, I try to do pub and calling. I don't know, it just gets too messy with the strings, so I'm slowly grinding up e-calling. Find any LBs? Bro, we found so many, but they're all NPC'd. MSM? Really? I don't know, people were telling me, like, they ran the calcs. It's not as good as he thought. Was the starring event a success? Yes, because you boomed your CFE. Because you boomed, yes, it was a success. Yeah, when memes aside, we got a 21 eye patch in ET, so I'll eventually push for 22, but I'm just glad I finally replaced my KT, finally. Alright, see you later. Now it's just a freaking belt. Yeah, I think... Yeah, because by shining, I feel like most people will have enough pitch crystals to redeem an accessory. I think I'm gonna go with the earrings. I won't even get the source, man, because I know we're getting the source drop. Actually, no. Technically, we should just get the, we should just get the source, because we can use it immediately. How much CP? I forgot. Oh, I know, like, without BAMs, I was, like, 304. I have to double check, but I think I was, like, 304 without FAMs. And with FAMs, like, 387. Still gotta tap the limbo glove. I think the limbo pieces, honestly, I'm just gonna full send to like 21. But the hat top and bottom, I'll just keep up my 18, 19, and slowly ladder up. Cause I just got like whatever 2-line crit on the glove. Now, if it was 3-line crit, I'm using those immediately, but you got 2-line crit first, so like, okay, it's usable for now. Or it's done for now. Still gotta flame it up. But it's nice that we have another item to like flame, man. So we have another 30 Abyssal Flames next week. Wait, it's already been 30 minutes. You know what? Let's go another 30 here. Got 1 pants so far, so I think I'll try to scroll them. So that way, like, we're done with the pants and we can just full set... My bad. Full send the shoes. Hunting for the shoes next. Yeah, man, I'm getting gains in Maple, man. Oh, yo, Fanta, I didn't show you the new weapon. Dude, you should have seen that last night. Oh my god. 330s, 460s. Everything passed, man. I don't know. Our Buccaneers took so many knuckles, and this guy hits like, it's too easy. Honestly, at this point, we just main swap, man. We just main swap. Said no one ever. Nah. I'm so committed. We just, I really need that 4th job. At this point, man. There's like no cap, but this guy already out damages my buck. 20 levels down. That's the funny part. Funny and sad part for us, but... I'm glad these characters are eating. I would have been more tilted if I tried to make a better wand on Ice Lightning, but... I don't really care for the Ice Lightning as much. At that point, it's more like a flex farmer. So I don't really, like, care too much about getting the alien earrings or passing at least 330s on the weapon. Well, if we do get another earring, I mean... I'll full send it with 30 earrings for int. I think we'll do Gachapon once for 120 though. Typically, like, we hit first, second, third, fourth job. We always run down Gach. Show off? Nah. We're keeping people in the loop, okay? We're keeping people in the loop. Everyone's here for the progress. You too. Y'all can also hit that. I mean, assuming you guys don't really chase for perfect items, I mean, it's realistic. Once you start to try to min-max everything, I don't know, at least for me, I wouldn't enjoy the game as much. Because then like, oh, it's not perfect, I gotta go back to square one. Gotta go back to farming. Yetis, 304. You're not really... It feels like you're not making any progress, like... No, thank you. I want to actually enjoy the game with all these classes and stuff like that. The Donnie mentality, yeah. I mean, props to people who want to min-max, but... We've learned that that's not our kind of playstyle. We play MapleStory to be decent, not the best. Because like, once you start chasing perfection, I don't know, it doesn't feel... It doesn't really feel that good. Because like, honestly, you're never gonna get there. Like, 100% perfect. And if you say 99% perfect, then that's not perfect. That's not perfect at all, so... In that case, you're still chasing. How's life? Life has actually been doing pretty well, man. Although today sucks because it's Valentine's Day, and here we are. But I don't regret it. I enjoy my peace. MMO Go. For the low cost of $9.99, like $10 or the other one. Actually, the most important question, which currency? Because depending on the currency, that's actually really cheap. Maybe. What currency? Dot currency. Oh no. You guys remember the broken ass Cravens? VSS? Adventure Capes? Stone Tooth? Oh my god, man. That guy will always live like down Maple history. The infamous hacker. But you're missing something. You're missing the Z's. Dot currencies. It kind of sucks though. Like, I don't think I've seen like any OP like mage capes, right? They didn't really make like a, I don't know, 40 magic cape or something. And the rush magnet, it's similar to booty bump too. Backspin. It has this weird clipping thing, but I'm not saying no to it. I know Old Maple, like, you get stuck at the end of each platform. Hey man, if that's how it is here, I'm not saying no. And you can jump and rush. Some may say, oh, this ain't OG Maple. And we say that's called quality of life buff. Damn, guys, our wreck got to like, what, 40s, 30s? And he just gave up. Even with the boost. He messed up his skill build, like, I'm done, man. Well, at least he tried the game. He tried the game. That's what matters. Farther than GMS, this dude literally made it, like, logged in, made a character, that's it. Never even logged into a GMS. I wonder if Corey actually went to the cafe event last minute. He told me he was gonna go, but... Oh, show boss, yo, man, you gotta tell me how that goes. You gotta tell me how that boss run goes, man. Like, do you think, which bodyguard was it? Bodyguard B, right? The dude with the spiky hair? Do you think his, he has that iframe? That weird-ass hitbox, still? I'm not sure if that's B or C. Because that bodyguard boss with the blonde spiky hair... Like, he has this weird iframe every time he attacks. Or, like, if he gets knocked back, you would miss, like, every other hit. So I wonder if they fixed that or they kept it. That's B, okay. And yo, but first, you gotta get the comb, but man. You gotta be a nego in the parlor. The weird iframe? Oh, yep. I never got to that point, but I have seen stuff about that. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I think some classes can bypass it. Or like get to time your certain attacks. But honestly, everyone's just holding down their attack key, so... Damn, 61k bonk? Although I never, like, challenged the boss directly, I did get clapped by that girl. By a nego in the parlor. Cause I remember, like, I was just passing through the map, I was exploring Showa Town, and then she just spawned in front of me. Little me was like, oh, this is a cool, like, cool monsters. Like, who are you? I attacked her. I saw a big fat miss. I got clapped for like 30k. Like, damn, girl, my bad. Rude. He just spawned in front of me. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. New mob? Question mark? I blinked and then I blinked and then my tombstone dropped. That just sucks that, like, even with Classic World, we know what to expect. Sometimes I wish, like, I can have, like, temporary amnesia, you know? Just to forget everything Maple related. And just replay the game. Because, like, you can never have that first game experience back. Like, not even for MapleStory, but, like, for any game, you'll never have that novel experience back. Only happens once. You want to forget how much your Ori does? It's all good, man. When you party with me in the future, when I press my Ori, just imagine that you pressed yours. That's all good, man. Your party has a high requirement? Nah, hell no. Oh my god, the meme? You remember the hype meme you made? It was during the Artale days. Let me see if I can pull it up. That's so funny. Anta is a meme lord, man. While his comms hands might not cook, his meme certainly does. Alright, see you, Justin. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Scrolling? We're scrolling? Somewhere here. Here it is. Oh my god, man. Artale's 48 inches. That's 4 feet, right? Yeah, it's 4 feet. Bruh. Hey, yo, technically I'm that tall because y'all say I'm like 5'2" or something. Hey, yo, man. I pass. I pass. Hey, yo, with my ET and eye patch gains, how tall am I, guys? How tall am I now? You may not call me Giga Chad. It's all okay. All good. Or 2.5. You know what's crazy? I spent like 30 bill tapping. I started off with like 110. Hey, look, Ilby. I started off with 110. I ended with 80 bill. I'm like, what? Where did all my Mesos go, bro? Because a freaking ET from 19 to 20, it's like 560 mil a tap, man. It's crazy expensive. Over half a bill a tap? I can't imagine Eternals, bro. I think Eternals would be like 1 bill, right? It's stupid expensive. Oh my god. But I'm glad we hit. That's what matters. Had a feeling we would hit, so I tapped. Aliens? Yeah, space. So since you're a ranger, you have the Inferno skill. So even though it feels like it takes you a while to kill, it's actually worth it. Are you also getting like 2 mil rates or something like that? And definitely do what I did, or don't do what I do. Just save up all those tentacles. Get at least 1500. That should take you like... That's at least 1 level. Possibly 2. But I think you get like total of like what? 3 mil EXP? Yeah, I still gotta do the quest, but like... I guess at our level, that's basically 20-ish%. I think it's still reasonable. Are you level 75, Space? Because if you are, I can drop by. I gotta be in that map anyway. I think we'll do the quest tonight. Or get started on them. Just for fun. Like, we don't need to do them because we can already craft the alien stuff on other characters, but... like, we'll do it, why not? Right, I was supposed to check the settings. Hold on. It's only 3? Wait. What the heck? There's only 3 resolution tracks? Okay. Twitch is weird, man. I set the max video tracks to 6. And it only gives 3. What? That makes 0 sense. Yeah, but I feel like you should be getting like 2 mil-ish EXP an hour. Possibly more since your 3rd job. Like 2 mil was me before 3rd job. And we were a melee class, so it was so much slower. $56. Oh yeah, because they do have like the skill where they can aggro mobs. Okay, let me just do one more rotation. How close are you to 75? No, actually, I think we'll go back to Ghost Pirates for another 30, and then we'll start the quest. Not sure. Okay, I was gonna drop by, but if you're gonna dip soon, all good. Because I was thinking about doing the quest or starting them. But yeah, let me try the Ghost Pirates. We found one pants here, so hopefully we can find a decent shoe. Then we'll scroll the pants and those shoes. Ideally. Wait, slash map order. Oh my god, I can't tap. I can't type. Okay, I don't think we found one LB. Who cares? Yeah, no pants. We only found one, but at least we got one. They do have 11 strength pants, but it has 1 accuracy. You're hoping for at least 4 out of 7, so at least +8 dex. It's too bad, like, we don't have, like, bottom wear for strength. I was gonna say, like, too bad we don't have shoes for magic attack, but then again, people are gonna be like, oh, you might as well just add shoes for attack. And suddenly, everyone has face stompers. So never mind, I won't say it. So guys, there was a suggestion about like a item that you had to buy to trade items. And then when you would list an item, there would be like an in-game announcement. So everyone can see what's being listed. Do you guys think trading should be back or come back to ChronoStory? Or like some sort of trade system? So I get to pay 50 mil to... It's basically like a ChronoStory scissors. It reminds me of scissors or Karma back in the days. But it can only sell clean items, not scrolled ones. So like if you find like an over average like clean item that's usable for endgame, then you're able to sell it. It won't be swap to trade. Like you would buy that item to make your gear tradable for 50 mil or something. There'll be a Meso price or tax. Shoes for attack, but only for bucks. I like that calm. Hey, yo, if I could give you VIP, I would. But YouTube doesn't allow that. Because what if the GM said that it's a good step in the right direction? Like at first, I was kind of against it because it's kind of awkward introducing a trade system in a server where there's already like high drop rate. And this is why I keep reading. I kept reading and it says only for clean items. Now that's actually a pretty decent idea because like I know eventually down the line you'll find like clean gear that's OP but you can't use. So you're most likely just gonna NPC it anyway. I mean, just a Meso sync with Gatch. So I feel like the only way to balance out is to add more NX items to the Gachapons. Can we buy that? Yeah, that's the problem too. But that's why, like, to counter that, whatever you list for sale will be announced publicly. And so I'm guessing that the idea behind that is to like identify sus trades. The thing about like balancing things to combat botters is that the higher the threshold to combat botters, the more it hurts the average player. Like that's the problem with dealing with bots. Yeah, there'll be like an in-game announcement where like, you know, like the items megas, you can just hover over it and you can see the item. I would assume it would be like a system message or something. I know, it's just idea, so there's pretty like it's pretty much a rough draft, but I thought that's pretty interesting. Yeah, but I don't know, man, but I mean, that's what happens when you're playing in like an alpha. Because technically ChronoStory is an alpha, so anything can change. Like active development, you're just testing out stuff. Okay, we got a warrior shoe, but it's crap. I don't know, I thought it was pretty interesting to like mention. Some ideas cook in the suggestions thread in the Discord. And then some of them are just flops, man. I'm like, why would you even suggest this? It makes zero sense. At that point, this is pretty much like cater to people who are trying to find like clean OP gear for endgame. So they can scroll up. To make that more accessible, but I don't know. I still think like if you're committing to an uncheatable server, just stick to it. I mean, at least now the only things the devs, well, Boutei and the GM has to deal with is just macroers and botters and hackers. That's pretty much it. You don't gotta go through logs of transactions and like pick out who's arm teaming and whatnot. Not to mention the bots. Like, they all want the Artale fiasco of like clean and dirty Meso again. I mean, I'm in the boat where I'm down for trading, but it just gets watered down by bots, man. Like, we can't have good things because people abuse it. Hey, yo, man, soon we're gonna have to be paying for air, man. For every breath of air we take. When in doubt, it's always dirty Mesos. What happened to innocent until proven guilty? What happened to that? In your case, Direct, you were proven guilty before your innocence. You got banned quick, my guy. How long did you even get to spend with your gear before you got banned? Maybe like a couple hours, right? Oh, 2 to 3. Okay, that was more than I expected. Hey, yo, legend has it that character's still in the guild in Artale. I kicked it? No, I never kicked it. I never kicked anyone. I never kicked anyone. It should still be there. Like, if I had to make space, I would either find another character that's a mule or expand, but... $110 is disgusting. C-Mac, we stopped at 107. The extra levels is just us trying to farm for our gear. We got 2 levels from Vikings, and pretty much a level from like a combo here, Vikings, and Drakes. Because we were farming for Drake's Blood earlier. I'm pretty sure I didn't kick you, man. There's no way. There's no way to verify because I ain't logging on. Oh yeah, C-Mac, C-Mac. Did you see our weapon that we made last night? Absolutely insanity. Mules never struggle, man. This is our weapon. 330, 460s. Max attack roll. Suboptimal strength and accuracy stats, but I think it was pretty much clean. Only the weapon attack changed. And this is like the 5th or 6th sword. Yeah, I was tilted last night. I was like, yeah, I'm done, man. I just left. Plus 23 attack. I don't know, man. Like, this is for sure, you know, that this is how we know this is a mule, man. This is how we know. You scored yesterday, you didn't miss anything either? Ooh. I don't know, man. I tried scrolling at top. I failed 2 scrolls, so... Yo, C-Mac, you got a power level, man. Go to the level 80 aliens ASAP. As early as you can. You gotta go there ASAP. Wait, what? Where are you scrolling, Dallas? Yeah, man, go as early as you can. Try to go to Deep Looty as early as you can. If not, Chief Graze. I went there at 78. I challenge you to go to Chief Graze earlier. And you'll have an extra 10 accuracy, so that should help. You're going at 38? Oh my god. Alright, see you, Rec. Have a good night. $120 now, man. We're just taking our sweet-ass time. I want my shoe. We need our pants. But then after we get these items, they're pretty much done. I'm okay with their gear for now. Out of all of us, Arek is the only one. I guess Arek and Petless. Y'all are the only ones on Artale. If you ask me, big L, but I think Arek is in too deep to quit. Because the term sunk cost fallacy comes up pretty often in the Maple Reddit. That's Arek right there. Purple Mask, did you get the one with slots? Because you have a small chance to get one with slots. We didn't get that one. No, I'll take a free 2 all-star, man. I ain't say no. Not even too sure how many beasts we have. Total? I gotta check. If we have if we have another 1k, I'll redeem them all. 70-80, grass on your first 70, man. What character? Maybe I can help you out. Or what class are you? %? Oh, so it's more than I thought. Oh, Sin, yeah, so you're squishy. Oh. I've heard Taro Shields. People go there. Teddies and Looty. I mean, I would suggest the aliens in the Mega Sector. I mean, Space had 2.3k HP on his Archer, so... I'm assuming you have enough HP. Like... Try to figure out what's the highest level mob you can hit with your accuracy. And you should try that. White Knight? No, we're gonna save that for Classic World. I'm not gonna make a Paladin here because I'd rather make that for Classic World. That's gonna be our main. I've heard White Knights here are kind of struggling in damage though. Blessing of Fairy? Yeah, Blessing of Fairy definitely helps a lot. Like, if you really want an easy Blessing of Fairy meal, just make a Fire Poison. So, like, by the time you're, like, mid-70s, you can cheese maps with the Poison Mist. So you can level up super fast. If not FP, then any mage. Probably Ice Lining, not over, Priest. Three warrior class. So the last one is definitely White Knight. I'm gonna say Heroes number 1. Heroes number 1, DKs 2, White Knight 3. Although I've never really seen a DK in action, so I'm not too sure what their damage is. I think combo attack is nuts, man. NX Fedora? Wait, there's a Fedora? Probably not. Are you talking about Classic World? Yeah, I feel like White Knights are kind of too weak. At least from what I've seen on the Discord. Which makes me sad, but... That's my 4th job. Have hope, believe in fourth job. Fourth job would be the perfect opportunity to balance out all these discrepancies. OG Tiger? Wait, wasn't Tiger a DK? Here's a White Knight? A Pally? I'm not sure who OG Tiger was, but... Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't think there were, a White Knight. Yeah, I would say Heroes 1, Dark Knights 2, Pally's 3. His current third job. Who knows about fourth job? I mean, even at these maps, you level up like 40 minutes. His rank 1, his account got hacked. I don't know, man. I heard that he was account sharing, so that's why he got hacked. Or supposedly he got hacked. Glowing Whip? I believe so. It gives high accuracy, fast attack speed. If you didn't have that, then you would use a Lionheart or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what's true or not. So at this point, anyone can claim that they're Tiger or Fameblade or whatever OG back in the day. But I remember at one point he was taken off of rankings, right? So there's something fishy going on. I know someone got removed. Oh no, maybe it was Curry is Hot. Oh, it was Curry is Hot. Okay, never mind. It wasn't Tiger, right? It was Curry. The class we're making, Paladin. That's why I made a hero here. It was either hero or DK, but I was more interested in hero. Because all the classes we made in ChronoStory are classes we never really made back in the day. But yeah, we're gonna save Paladin, especially for Classic World. I don't know, for the online beta, I'm thinking about playing a Paladin so we can get a feel what to do when the server is actually released officially. But I kind of want to I want that fresh experience of like navigating the Paladin at the same time, so... No, that's not me. It's probably Joe Hawk. Yeah, the Ravens, yes. The Crimson, oh my god. The iconic polearm, guys. The Crimson Arclave. Ooh. I missed that red mop. I love that weapon, man. Especially with Arons. Like, ooh, man. You see Aron with that? Damn. Forget Dark Knights. Curry, I shot? Nah. Curry is hot. kind of subtle, but like Crystal OBs. Actually, no, those are TCG, right? The Taru Spirit Capes. Ooh. I think for Paladin, it's only between sword and blunt weapons, right? Axes are for heroes. At least back in the day, I remember seeing a bunch of Paladins going blunt weapons, so maybe we'll do the same thing. Like, the reason why we went two-hand sword here is because back in the day, I saw a lot of heroes with the Stone Tooth are using two-hand sword, so that's why I'm using a two-hand sword here. I don't know. I feel like we'll go blunt weapon. It's like we get that small stun chance. Because if you guys don't know already, like, Axe gets like a bleed passive. If you use a blunt weapon, you get like a small chance to stun mobs. Now that I think about it, I like the stun thing. It might be irrelevant later down the line. But I like that, like, new quirk to the weapon. It's like I can bonk... yeah, because like we can bonk monsters and they get stunned. I think I'll be satisfied with that. Give him the good old bonk, get stunned. But that's subject to change. But at least for now, I can see myself using a blunt weapon. Now, one hand or two hand, I'm not too sure, but... Similar to our logic in ChronoStory, I use a two-hand weapon because I don't want to deal with the shield. Maybe we do the same for our Paladin in Classic World. Bleed, yeah. So I kind of like this, these small additions to the weapons. How do you guys feel about, like, the innate 5% crit rate? I know a lot of people have, like, mixed feelings about having crit rate. I don't mind, man. The people are saying, like, oh, crit rate sucks because, like, not everyone has crit. I'm like, calm down, man. Just because you main the Sin, like, you want to be the only one doing crits, if not an archer. Nah, man, we all know you're a dirty NL main back in the day. That's why you don't want everyone... that's why you don't want every class to get crit. Like, 5%, man. It's 5%. And it's pretty garbage because you don't really have crit damage, so it doesn't really scale that much early on. Like, it's not a guaranteed 50% more damage or double your damage, you know? Just gives you a small bump. Classes should have some crit. I'm in the same boat. Like, I mean, it's 5%, bro. If it was like 15, 20%, okay, that's something else. Like, that's something else. Like... Yo, man, y'all check under your keyboard. You get crit rate. You get crit rate. Everyone gets crit rate. The purple numbers? Purple numbers? Aren't the purple numbers what are like when you get hit? Correct me if I'm wrong, but crit rate's red, right? Crit damage is crit hits are red. Yeah, but I know Sins aren't too happy. 20% less Lucky 7 damage. Less crit rate from critical throw and less crit damage. I think it was dropped from... What was it? 50% crit damage to like 30? Something like that. I know it got nerfed for sure. I mean, it's a 5% chance, right? So it's like, if you hit the crit, it will feel rewarding. Like, wow, I hit the 5%. Like, it's not that rare, but it won't happen too often, so it'll still mean something, you know? Yeah, like if it's not for that, no class would be critting unless you're an archer or thief until you get sharp eyes. I mean, because you also gotta keep in mind where it's like the crit that you get early on it's not double your damage. Like, you're gonna need earrings because apparently earrings give you crit damage and your weapon too. Like, some weapons have built-in crit damage to their stats. GMS is 100%? I mean, mid-game, yeah. Early game, no. But that's literally the meta. 100% crit rate. You want max crit damage. You want to hit billions and trillions of damage. Like in my case, in Classic, watch. I hit 100k. Okay, that was 90k, but hold up. 100k? Oh my god, we can't hit it. Oh, we got nerfed already. Okay, there you go. Early game, yeah. Early game is fresh account. That's technically early game. But if you're already established, there's never early game for you. You're already mid-game. Oh, I see. Yeah, but some people argue like, oh yeah, well, crit should be unique. Only exclusive to archers and thieves. I'm like, shut your ass up, man. Just because you main either archer or thief, that's probably the only reason why you don't want other classes to crit. I mean, come on, man. It's 5%. Event? Well, that is true, but even then, like, you'll get levels, you won't have max crit rate. Like, you'll probably be at 60%, 70%. You're gonna need to make multiple characters to get to 100%. Because you need Legion. And Link skills and stuff like that. It's true that you can get to like 250, 260 one day, but... you most likely won't have max crit rate by just playing one character. What do I think of Priest? Now, the thing with ChronoStory is that they buffed Priest. So they're not entirely support. They actually do damage. They get Spell Booster and Magic Amp. So they do more damage. Similar to like Ice Lining and Fire Poison. I mean, they do way more damage now, but... they're not exactly like damage dealers, right? But they do have some buffs, like, they have single target DPS now. I think it's like after you level Shining Ray to a certain point, your Holy Arrow becomes single target. The heal range, I'm not really too sure. I know in Classic World they nerfed the healing amount. It's good to know, like, you're not really, like, dependent on party grinding. Because they recently changed it to where HS applies to yourself as a solo priest. Oh yeah, you'd be surprised by the power creep, C-Mac. The inflation just gets higher and higher every time. Like, they really want new players, so like, they're just giving you free levels. Like, they're handing the free levels like candy. Yeah, again, like, the only classes I've actually played... Buccaneer, Ice Lining, and this guy, so... I can't really say... I don't really know too much about other classes. I just know what you guys tell me, or like, from what I read on Discord, or the skill changes. Yeah, did you get your rent to like 270 or something? You already surpassed your Demon Slayer. I legit only log on to my rent to boss. That's it. Like, even though I do still enjoy GMS, I actually prefer old school Maple, so... Like, we're one of the rare few that has like a balanced opinion between modern and classic. Typically, when people share their opinions, like, they're heavily biased. Like, we actually spend time in both servers, so... And not even just a reboot, even reg server. So we have like a... So we have like a balanced mix of what we know from classic, modern... In classic, back in the day, I know for sure I did not hit 4th job before Big Bang. Because when we started MapleStory, it was literally the year of Big Bang. And towards Evan release. So that's like early 2010. And so I know I hit 3rd job, but never 4th job. So if I'm willing to bet like maybe like 80s or 90s. Yeah, I would say 80 to 90s. But definitely after Big Bang, oh my god, leveling was so easy. Because I know around that time, like, I was playing on, like... I was playing either Evan or DB. It was either Evan, DB, or Hermit. We don't do pirate servers, but in Artale we hit like 140 on the marksman. Something like that. And the ChronoStory is 131 Buccaneer. But at this point, I'm not really grinding for levels, I'm just hunting for stuff I need. So if we level, that's just by chance. We're not really chasing levels. Artale, I mean, it felt pretty nice having max piercing arrow and sharp eyes. But the reason why I stopped playing is because content took so long to release, especially for content that they already have pre-made. And the trading stuff, like with the bots and all that. But in terms of the class itself, yeah, I would play Marksman again. I always have thought Marksman was a better archer. It's just my bias, but back in the day, everyone was raving about bowmasters, and marksmen were like never really mentioned. And so that's why I'm kind of drawn to like playing the classes that weren't as popular back then. At least that's the goal. Like after the Buccaneer, like we're just playing what we enjoy. So the ice lining and now this class. But either way, I never played these classes back then. And even though ChronoStory isn't like an exact one-to-one ratio of how they were back then, it's close enough for me, so. A lot of bowmen, yeah. Definitely a lot of like typically, like even though Sins got nerfed, you'll see a lot of Sins. Definitely Hunters as well. Because you can't lie, like even like the arrow bomb with the stun is so good. Although it has a 60% stun chance, I'm not too sure if that was nerfed or buffed. But max level, I believe it's 60% stun chance. And damn, the shoe sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, Rush is more flexible too. Like, keep in mind, I'm really, like... I'm really, like, strong, so... If you think it's fun because of the damage we deal, and not the class itself, then yeah, that's kind of misleading, but... Mechanic-wise, Rush is definitely a lot more versatile. I know back then you couldn't use a Rush in mid-air. Or, like, to pass platforms or ledges. So that's a... quality of life update. It's very much needed, man. Imagine not having Rush third job. I really hope for third job, Classic World gives Rush and third job for all warriors. We need it, man. Yeah, we're just trying to farm our shoe. Remember, not exactly grinding. Like, again, EXP is just secondary. Playing the game for satisfaction? Yeah, that's how you should approach any game. Now, as for me, it's like... I don't really care about min-maxing, but I will try to do my best to get, like, the best weapon that I can realistically get. Keyword realistically. Like, I'm not gonna spend hours and hours of farming and doing the whole trial and error process of booming and then farming and repeating again just to make a absolute perfect item. Like, I just want to be decent while still playing the game. Like, I don't want to just perma farm over and over, you know? That's why, like, after we get our shoe and pants, I honestly don't know what to do because, like, we're just waiting for new content. And we already maxed out our character slots, so it's like, we can't really try out other classes. And I don't want to make another account. Because you know how that goes. No Rush, just Monster Magnet? I never used Monster Magnet. Yeah, but keep in mind, that's just by chance. Even if we landed just 3 out of 7, I still would have used a sword. I still would have used it. It was just by chance that it just went. That's why I was so tilted. Because, like, it took me 20 knuckles on my pirate, a little over 20, to even pass 330s in a row. And the fact that this guy just hit it that easy... I don't know. But if we really were chasing gear, I would have scrolled a way better, like, clean sword. But I was happy with just a max attack roll. And look, it just went. So I'm not saying no to that, man. Honestly, if it goes, it goes. Because my knuckle on my pirate, it's 3 out of... It has 3 30%s too. But past 260s. So that's our absolute cap. I'm not going to go for 4 30s or 5 30s or 7 out of 7 30s. Like, I could care less, man. I'm happy with 3. That's our, like, personal benchmark. And we hit it, so... Oh my god, these sheets could have been great. This has no accuracy. Oh my god. Find it hard? Oh, are you trying to farm Yetis? Yeah, good luck, man. Maybe you can go Dark Yetis. If you really want to farm Yetis. Unless you're trying to look for something specifically from whites. $150 here from 207. Damn. Yeah, because I remember my old Nexon username. Because back then, you didn't have to use your email to log in. Like, you can have like a custom Nexon login. I still remember it, but I don't know the password or email associated to it. I really wish I knew, because that was our first Nexon account. This is too bad I don't remember the other information. Dark Yetis are worth... Really? Like, there's no open channel? Damn. I don't know about that, man. Dang. I guess everyone's trying to make their alien weapon. Oh, I'm glad I'm done. I'm glad I'm done. Oh, wait. We found 2? Wait. Ooh, this is what? 14 stat? Damn. Okay, how about this one? 10 stat? Ooh, this is... I'll just lock this, but we're not going to scroll this. This is definitely the best one we found so far. Now, this glove is just missing accuracy. But this glove can actually get accuracy. Yeah, we're getting the above average shoes, but trash stats. Damn. Oh, so they're probably like working on buff meals or... He's trying to power level a whole new account or something. And that's also why, like, I don't want to spend too much rerolling, because I really don't want to go back to farm Yetis. Like, if I'm doing that, I'd rather just grind in GMS. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be there just farming. I mean, we did our fair share of grinding, but we used the last of our wisdom crystals, so we can't really make any more. Because we are really short on wisdoms. MapleStory, yeah, I was actually talking about that the past few days. We were actually looking for a post-Big Bang server. And so that might be it. I definitely am interested in that. Checking that out. Because they have Battle Mage. I love my Battle Mage, so... I'm looking forward to playing the old school Battle Mage. Oh my god. It's gonna be so satisfying. It can either be one of the best classes or shittiest class. I'm still playing it. I don't care. I just have so many memories. Like summoning the ghouls. Oh my god. At MP3? People will enter my map, but like, oh hell no. I got a ghoul covering top, mid, and bottom, man. Y'all don't mess with me. Y'all ain't gonna mess with my battle mage. So I'm hoping it has that skill set. I believe the summons were a third job. But I'm not gonna spoil myself. I'm just gonna wait and actually play and make the character and just, you know, go from there. Live news? Like, what do you mean? From the classic world? Are you talking about classic world? Oh yeah, Kishin? I don't really care, man. I just want to play Battle Mage. I know all about Kishin. Like, when I played Reboot for the... Like, I remember playing Reboot when it first came out. The meta was literally make Ekana as a Meso farmer. I'm so glad I stopped playing after that. Because, like, I can't imagine doing that. I gotta play a second character to fund my main. I'm like, nah, man. But luckily, when we rejoined Reboot, that was past. Like, that was in the past. You can actually progress on your main. DBs? Oh my god. You say they would be sick now until you realize that, oh crap, you gotta buy skill books in the cash shop. You want, so let's see if I remember the skills. Flying Assaulter. Mirror Image? Oh my god. Slash Storm? Oh hell no. What was that rolling skill? Tornado Spin? Oh my god. Tornado Spin. Oh no, man. You see, like, I'm traumatized because I remember making a dual blade. I was wondering why my skill limits were at level 5. I'm like, what the hell is this? Why is it capped at level 5? What else were locked behind the cash shop? I don't think Chains of Hell was locked behind this cash shop. Mirror Image, Flying Assaulter, Tornado Spin, Slash Storm. With any fourth job, I never got that far, but I was always called Flying Assaulter, Flying Ass. Flying Assaulter, Tornado Spin. Oh my god. Or Flying Assaulter into a Slash Storm or something. Whatever that skill is called. Oh, Bloody Storm. Was that the higher level version? Yeah, man. They were all cash shop. And don't get me started on the Evan books, man. The Evan books were a different story. Oh my god. I really wish I didn't make an Evan in my first class. Like starting Maple back then. I wish I knew how OP mages were. Phantom Blow getting patched? What happened with Phantom Blow? Isn't that the fourth job skill? Like, was there something wrong with it? I don't know, I never got that far. And didn't Dual Blades have that flashbang skill? Where you can blind monsters? All I know is I remember using Flying Assaulter at Galapagos, man. That's like my key, that's my key core memory. Using Flying Assaulter at Galapagos. And Jesters, too. You can never forget the Jesters, man. All the Chaos Wars. You know, like, it got real when people started bringing their mages into Jester maps. Everyone spamming FMAs, timing the respawn. Dude, it was a shit show. Oh my god. And then you would see FP pull up, start farting across the map, and then spamming Meteor. Oh, it's over, man. It's game over. It's GG, man. You ain't winning. Yeah, NLC is busted. Like, the potions, the GFA quest, everyone spammed. Jeez, man. Oh my god, these shoes suck, man. These gloves suck too. What the? Oh my god. We are not hitting, man. Wait, we leveled up? Oh, shoot. Mechanic and Kana? I know Kana for sure, but Mechanic? I only play like first, second job Mechanic. So I never really got to the summons. But, oh yeah, I've seen Kana, man. Everyone knows Kishin. And not to mention wolf spiders. Like, I remember entering wolf spiders, hoping to get my hands on LB one day. I died in one hit on my hermit. I'm like, but like, how do people train here, man? They deal so much damage. Get the summon? Yeah, but the summons, I don't think they were cute, man. They were old looking. At least from what I remember. They look like old guys in hoods. I really hope we get that in MapleStar. Yeah, if we get that MapleStar, man, oh, I'm sold, man. So we have old school Maple, modern Maple, and then soon post Big Bang. Hopefully it's early Big Bang though. Oh yeah, oh my god, freaking Gyra. I mean, there's a Black Panther and a red one now. But oh my god, Gyra, oh my god. Everyone was hunting for Gyra. Jeez. Yeah, I remember those days, man. Not to mention the freaking hackers. With the that passive bomb that that WAD hunters used to have for one of their skills. They would just abuse that. Was Gyro not the white one? Was Gyro the black one with glowing eyes? Oh, I thought Gyro was the white one. Alco Road. Booty said it took a month. So I'm assuming either by the end of this month or early March. Something like that. What you do with alien drops? Just smelt them. Keep the ones that you need to upgrade your weapon. If not, just smelt them all. So you can try to go for your weapon. Last unwelcome weapon. Hackers at LHC. The only hack I know at Lionheart was a familiar hack. I remember just AFK on the rope, sleeping one day, waking up the next morning, boom, I'm 120. I finally hit 4th job. That's the only hack I know. When they release familiars. You would just one hit everything. Like, it's so dumb. Like, I would try so hard to get into a party. Like, hey man, someone DC, they haven't been back in like 2 hours, let me in. Because you want a full party to get max EXP. So I remember I was begging, man. I was begging these people, like, let me in your party, man. I won't DC overnight, like, I'll be here. Like, I had to convince these guys, like, come on, man, I'm not gonna DC. I'll be here for a long time. Like, come on, man. Help me hit my first 120. Yeah, at least for me, I was leeching at the Crockies. The first map. It's just that how, like, today, sometimes I would visit Lionheart Castle. It's so empty, but that's how the game is now. The game doesn't start until you're 260. Yeah, man, I will never forget the familiar hack. Oh my god. That was the only way I got to 120 that fast. After Big Bang. And, hit Night Lord. Because I was leeching on the Hermit. And back then, I was a full Dex Hermit, man. I had no damage. But I didn't know how to play the game, so... That's why when we hit 120... At least we job advanced. Coma, I use it for fun, but... I think people were saying, like, you don't lose that much damage if you just spam Power Strike. Or Slash Blast, so... Hey man, I was a little kid at the time. I didn't know any better. I literally just used the auto assign. I think it was like every level is like 2 dex, 3 luck. Hey yo man, you call me stupid now, but don't call me stupid back then. I was just a kid, okay? Yeah, I tried using Coma when we were at Graves, like early 100s. I think it was like 1 or 2 mil EXP better, but it was annoying to weave, so I just stopped doing it. Like, I don't want to go through all the effort, man. I just want to hold down Slash Blast. Alright, have a good night. See you, J-Legend. The good thing is I was able to... Like, one of my guildies hooked me up with the Triple Throw 10. Because we all know how, like, everyone in the guild, or, like, pretty much everyone knew, like, all these people hitting 120 was from the familiar hack. And so they hooked me up with the free Triple Throw 10. I'm like, okay, thank you. And I had to pay for the scissor. It was just free. But since I was like normal dex in, like I had no damage anyway, but it still felt pretty cool throwing my Ilbies. Throwing 6 Ilbies at a time. Yeah man, those were some good times. Oh my god. And that's why, because of like the impact that, the fact that we grew up with Maple, like this game literally has to go bankrupt for me to stop playing. And even then, I feel like I'll be playing like Maple Worlds if they're still around. I don't know, man. Like this game just literally has to like disappear. You looted an LB? Damn, I just bought mine. I was a mercher, so... Even though I didn't know what to do with gear... I could definitely buy... I definitely could have bought my stuff if I knew what gear to buy, but... I was just focusing on just making more money. Like flipping MTS items. I'm here to hunt for my shoe. And my weapon, we made it last night. Towards the end of the stream. 330s, 460s. And we were just messing around like, okay, well maybe we can hit 330s. And then boom, we did. On the 5th or 6th sword. I'm like, bro. Yeah, like if you were raised playing Maple, like at this point, you never quit. You just take a really long break. Like you never quit Maple, man. You just look... You just take really long breaks. I wouldn't say I'm lucky, man. Like, my pirate struggled. I went through like 20 plus knuckles after it hit. And even then, it was 5 out of 7. But I'm not gonna remake it. Like, I'm fine with that knuckle. This guy hits on like the 5th or 6th sword. Like nothing. Like what? Mules really don't struggle, man. Mules really don't struggle, man. And that's how you guys know for sure my Buccaneer's my main. Because this is always struggling. Like sure, the base stats could have been better, but I just care about for max attack. Max attack. That's all I cared about. The fact that this guy does more damage, has more range visually. Like, hello? 19 levels down, does more damage than my pirate. It is what it is, man. But yeah, we're here to hunt for this shoe. I'm trying to find a really juiced shoe to replace these. I'm also trying to find a good pants from the Vikings. Like, we found this so far. I'm trying to see if I can get like a 10-10. 10 strength, 10 accuracy. But if not, I'll just try to scroll this one for Dex. Because right now I'm using the Dex version. And so I want to switch to the strength one. So like 10 strength is basically like what? I think we still get 13 range per strength point. So that's like, you know, 150, 120 range, 130 range. But, you know, I'll try that one more time. Or at least until I find a decent shooter scroll. And if not, like by then, I'll just use whatever I have by then. It's whatever. Yeah, I don't know, man. This class hits harder than my pirate. We still are believing. Don't call it cope, but we are believing in the fourth job for Buccaneers. Because like my energy blast deals like 50k max, 50k crit. I use slash blast. I can hit like 60k, like 64. I'm like, what? That makes no sense, man. Or power strike, my bad. That makes no sense, man. Non-crit. But you know what? It is what it is. I still like my pirate. Exactly, you always come back. You never quit. Or like, if you so quote-unquote quit, you're still somehow checking up on Maple here and there. Because I know I took a break between 2017 and I think 2022. So basically 5 years or so, I didn't really play Maple. I do remember checking the website from time to time to see what's up. I would check in every now and then. But yeah, honestly, if we didn't get into Maple, I feel like we would have been a RuneScape player. So we would have been playing old school RuneScape instead. But, you know, ever since we got into Maple, we just forgot about RuneScape. Yes, we only found like one okay issue. Not the best. Then at 120, we'll roll down Gatch. Just to celebrate 4th job, if we had it. Because I remember my friend in middle school, like, he would tell me about RuneScape. Let's see. I remember farming clay near the Grand Exchange because he told me it was a good spot to make money. So I was like, okay. But then I started to slowly compare the game to MapleStory, and eventually I just quit. I will say though, between my break, during my break from Maple, between like 2017 and 2022, so something like that. Like I for sure didn't play during COVID. Like I was playing the modern RuneScape. That was pretty fun. I mean, all I did was fish. I just AFK and fish, but I don't know, I still found that fun. It was just relaxing. But I only came back to Maple, at least GMS first, because of my coworker at the time, man. If it wasn't for him, man, I think I would still be playing RuneScape. Or something. Possibly, I'd probably start, like, looking into MapleStory again, but... For sure, I wasn't really interested in Maple at the time. RuneScape, are you talking about old school or modern? What is it called? RuneScape 3 or something? I don't know. RuneScape 2? Yeah, I tried to play old school, but I couldn't get into it. I don't know, like in this day and age, like looking at the graphics, like it definitely has to be something that we grew up with. Like, you know, similar to MapleStory now. At least old school Maple. It's just something that we had to grow up with. And since we didn't really have that like attachment to it, I was like really drawn to old school. So that's why we played modern. Or whatever they call RuneScape now. Okay, let me just, let me stay here till the 130 mark, and then I'll go back to Vikings one more time. And then I think I'll start on the Mega Sector quest. I'll do the, Matean. Watching, but yeah, like going from like TV now to the 90s, yeah. Yeah, that's a really good like analogy there. Like I would even say the same for like anime now and then like classic anime back then. Like I can't get into that art style. It's just so weird. Yeah, that's a really good comparison. Like it's hard to adapt to. Cause I know for sure, like if we didn't play Maple growing up, and it's like I would look at this game, but like, why would I play this over like shooters or like I don't know other games? I don't know any. I don't know any off the top of my head because we just played this game. Like, any of those modern games now, like, why would I play MapleStory over them? Over those, you know? Like, I would think it's a no-brainer. Yeah, but it all started when I watched my neighbor play this game, man. On this freaking pirate. I think, yeah, he was playing a gunslinger in Sleepywood. He was doing the Horny Mushrooms quest. I'm like, nah, man. How can you play this game, like, doing the same thing for hours on end? And then here I am, decades later. That same day, went home, downloaded the game. I was like, oh, this is actually more fun than I thought. But you know, the funny thing was like 1 or 2 days after I started playing, it was him and his cousin who were playing. They just stopped logging on. I'm like, oh well, damn, okay. I guess I'm playing solo. And they were playing in Galicia at the time, so like obviously I joined them. I think Galicia was one of the newer worlds at the time. Like if I knew any better, I probably would have just left and started getting Scania or Bear, right? Like I would have just swapped because I didn't really get too far, but I think a part of me like just wanted to believe that someday they'll log back in again, but they never did. Oh yeah, didn't you say something about like getting his account if you beat him in a basketball game or something? Is this the same like cousin? Come on, bro. Yeah, I don't think I knew any people. Yeah, like other than my neighbor, I don't think I knew anyone at school that played MapleStory. Yeah, they just didn't know about it. Like they were playing like Call of Duty. What was it, Halo back then? So I remember one of my friends, he's always telling me about like Master Chief or something. I don't know what that is, but he was going on and on about Master Chief and like all these guns. I'm like, have you heard of a horny mushroom? Do you know what Steely is? I just got it the other day. Oh, let me tell you something about Monster Carnival. Nope, no one knew what I was talking about. It's all about like what this I don't know, at the game at the time was like Modern Warfare 2. Like people were talking about nukes, chopper gunners, AC-130s. What was the OP gun in Modern Warfare 2? Was it the M16? Like the M16 or those akimbo guns, the shotguns? I don't know, but like they're talking about those. Have y'all heard about a horny mushroom? Let me tell you something about Mush Mom. Yep, I remember the story, C-Mac. You told me this long ass time ago. I remember the story. Play on consoles? True, same. Like, if I were to play on consoles, I was playing like a game on like a Game Boy Advance SP or PSP, so pretty much single player games, especially Pokemon. I never had like an Xbox back then. I did have a PS2, but I think people were like on the Xbox. That was like the trend, right? Xbox 360. Yeah, so like if I had a console, it wouldn't be like online multiplayer. It would just be single player. Oh well, man, those days. Hey, yo, hear me out. Out of all them kids talking about Halo and Modern Warfare and Call of Duty, out of all them kids, guess who's still playing their favorite game from back then? That's us. That's MapleStory. That could be a good or bad thing, but in our case, it's always a good thing. We still going strong. Years later, decades later. W. God, it takes so long to buff up. Holy hell. Alright, this should be the last buff cycle. Then I'll try Vikings one more time. And then we'll do at least a Matean Tentacle quest. Not finish it, but we'll start. Because that way we can get more GFAs, because I imagine we're going to need more scrolls. If we ever do find like an above average glove. But so far we haven't really found anything too good. And this is 9 stat. Buff macro? Yeah, we were actually talking about that. That'd be so nice, man. Tap one button to cast 3 buffs. I don't know, some of y'all might need more buttons because y'all have your buff mules and all that. But for us, we'll probably need just 2 in-game macros. Yeah, it would have been good. But yeah, did you find out where to go on your hermit? Congrats on 70, by the way. Now the struggle is getting to 80. But I think the satisfying part about leveling post 70 is like, as you put points into your 3rd job skill, whatever you're maxing first, like your EXP rates to jump up with each level. I don't even know why that's the I don't even know why that's the thing, but it just jumps up. For me, I remember like 100k, 200k. It just slowly spikes up. Up to a certain point. Tauros? Which one? The one with the moon spears, the actual spears, or the shields? Moons? Okay, those. The Taro Maces. Yeah, I think your mobbing is pretty much non-existent, but I was gonna say, like, find the highest level mob you can hit and just go there. I think out of like all the level 70 mobs, like the Taro Maces has like the lowest accuracy requirement for some odd reason. And apparently in Classic World, they were nerfed. Like, they don't do as much damage. I remember seeing that on the Reddit. People are complaining like, huh, how come these guys were so, like, they hit so little now? Like, my first thought was, isn't that a good thing? So, like, you can go there earlier? I don't know. I don't remember training on those chomps because we went straight to Jesters. Let's see, they were like level 70, they were level 70 with 50k HP or so, right? They were tanky as hell, but when you would finally kill one, the XP would start rolling in, man. I'm pretty sure back then, like, you couldn't level up to 70 just staying in that chimney. Like, you had those level 30 zombies, the scarecrows at level 50, and then jesters. Like, it was either that or the hoodoo or voodoo map. Like, I know, like, the first thing we're gonna go to, like, if they do drop NLC in the future, or even in ChronoStory, we're gonna go straight to the Voodoo map. Like, that map was so AFK, man. As a sin. Powerful attack. Yeah, we are kind of juiced, man. We got so lucky on the weapon. Like, we are never remaking this weapon, man. We're using it till the next best thing comes out. I don't know, do you guys think we'll get like a new like upgrade item? Similar to like the alien stuff in the Mega Sector? In Deep Sea? Like, can we say that we're gonna get a new item to Chaos Crystal? It just can't only be the alien weapon, right? Surely there's something else. There needs to be something else, right? Like, we need rings, man. We have no rings. We need a new ring or something. Poseidon's Come on, bro. What would that be? A belt? It'll be a freaking belt. And then it'll be just his dong hanging out. It'll be a strap on. 35%? No. We ain't. I'm not gonna make another weapon, man. Because again, we don't have any more wisdom crystals, and so the only way to effectively get them is to go to Yetis. Specifically Dark Yetis, and I don't want to do that. I was gonna say Chief Grays, but like we barely got any during our time there. From 80 to like 107. Yeah, we didn't get too many. And don't get me started on the helmet for Dex Scrolls. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 5 scrolls. Oh my god. But yeah, still no shoe for us. Oh my god. And we'll keep trying to luck between here and the Vikings, but once we find our first good shoe, I think I'll just scroll the whatever bottom we found since then. So far, it's an 8 strength, 10 accuracy bottom. Max is 11, I think. Oh wait, I see a shoe. Wait, could that be it? Yeah, 4th job soon, hopefully. I'm gonna guess like it's gonna be 1 or 2 patches after Deep Sea and Korean Folktown. But at this point, I'm assuming Korean Folktown is gonna be released with Deep Sea. But you never know. I mean, one day we just got hit with the alien Gachapon, so... You never know, man. Maybe we'll get another random ass update. Oh, the shoe's under average. Oh my god. Wait, the glove is blue, I think? Wait, does this not come with accuracy? I'm pretty sure I looked it up. It comes with accuracy, right? Oh, it doesn't come with... Oh, it's the other one. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Wait, we get level 81? 6 and 4? 10 stat. I have 14 stat. Yeah, I don't know about that 13.5. Nope. 13% 5 times? What's 0.3? Yeah, what's 0.3 to the 5th power, man? It's like 0.000000 whatever. Whatever those odds are, there's no way. There's no way we hit. Okay, no luck here. Did I say 30 minutes for Vikings? I think I did, right? And then we'll do the Battalion stuff. Wait, it's the wrong way. Wait. Oh my god, my ping's at 300? 1 in 400 plus? Oh hell no. We're not gonna be that one. Yeah, like mostly everything here drops power crystal ore. Oh my god. We have so many power crystals. Yeah, I'm just thankful that we hit this weapon. Like, it could have been 3 out of 7, 4 out of 7, like... we would have still kept it. And the ice lining only has a fully 60 because, like, compared to this class, I don't really, like, care too much for it. Hey, yo, Donnie, you gotta, like, get off your buff meals, man. Like, you're lagging the whole game with all your accounts. And you can't say it's not you, man. Literally, like, we need your own channel. Like, you gotta get your own channel, man. Your own private channel at this point. Channel Donnie. Like, where's this ping, man? It's ridiculous. Let me see. Are they all the channels full now? But they're not even full. So how are you, like, having this type of ping? With hostility, as I should, man. As we all should. If not him, it's you. Oh, true, C-Mac. You also have all the goods. Oh. Nah, man. We were at 300 earlier. Disgusting. It should never happen. Oregon is just north of us. Come on, man. Oregon ain't too far. Yeah, 92. C-Mac, aren't you in Canada? How does that even make sense, bro? What? Oh, man, this thing is ridiculous. Come on, man. It should be channel specific? Okay. That makes more sense, because if I see you in my... if I see your ass in my channel, I'm like, I see you immediately. Like, I ain't staying here. My ping be floating around like the 150s. ICC immediately. Like, I'm out, man. I'm out. I ain't staying around. Yeah, how does that make sense? Like, I would imagine Canada's farther than, Cali to Oregon. That makes no sense. Yeah, that literally makes no sense. But yeah, I'm trying to find like a decent bottom. Like, we found an A10. But we're trying to find at least a 10, but... if we find our first warrior shoe, then I'll scroll whatever we have on hand. On hand. We're super close to the border. So like, are you like near Washington then? Washington State? Like, are you that close? Yeah, I should be closer. Actually, no, because like, I'm towards the end. The lower half of Cali. No, yeah, I'm closer to you. Wait, that makes no sense. What? I'm literally looking at a map. I'm like, that makes no sense, man. Bro, how do you have... Nah, man. Nah, man. Alright, what's your secret, man? Are you paying for a sub? Have server prio or something? Hey, yo, sign me up. Yeah, I'm literally closer, man. Because there's 3 servers, right? There's EU, the one in Oregon, and the one in Tokyo, right? Damn, I wonder how our ping would be if we played from if we joined the Tokyo server. Yo, I need to add someone to my friends list that plays in the Asia server. So we can experiment for scientific purposes. Boutei sent you a satellite. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Dude, didn't you say you were from Saskatoon or something? Where was that from? I just remember it's Saskatoon or something. Either way, C-Mac is sus, so... they have 2 things in common. You guys want to know where I'm at? The land of the actors. If the A doesn't stand for Angeles, it's for actors, man. Oh wait, blue pants, wait! Potential? Oh my god, the accuracy! This is max strength, but oh my god, the accuracy! We need the accuracy, man. We're starving. Hold up. Let me pause the timer. We got 22... no, yeah, 22 minutes. 137. Oh my god, with 115. Oh my god. But then we also got to scroll for Dex. You know what? I'll keep it just in case. Maybe we can go 7 out of 7. There's some potential. We shall see. Because I remember seeing Mac, he was mentioning something about like being in -4 degrees. -40. I'm like, what the hell? So I guess that's why you're on your computer, because like you're using it as a heater, right? I'm assuming that's in Celsius. I don't know what the conversion is, but I'm complaining about like 80-degree weather, man. Like, I used to live in Arizona, but that was like years ago, so I definitely got used to the lower heat here. So like every time it gets within 80, I always complain. Like, what is this heat, man? But I know that's nothing, because like in Arizona, it was like 105, 110. It was even worse. $20 degrees Celsius is about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not too bad. On the bright side, we found at least 2 potential pans. We found the 8 and the 10. 11-3. And I guess I found this one a while back. 11-1. Ooh, 6-4? Ooh, wait. -10 to +10. And I just remember one day growing up in Cali, like, I remember seeing like this, I think like a frozen grass, and that was so rare for that to happen. I remember I was freaking out. I was yelling, "It's snowing! It's snowing!" But little did I know, as a kid, that was nothing. Imagine going inside your freezer and that's just the temperature. Ooh, that's a good analogy too. Man, y'all provide some great visuals. Yeah, I just remember seeing frozen grass. I'm like, wow, it's gonna snow, it's gonna snow. And then like 3 hours into the day, it was hot as hell. Throw boiling water. Oh, I saw videos of that. It was in Canada, but I think it was in like Russia or something. This person was on like the very top of like a hotel room, and they just threw boiling water outside. It freezes in midair. I'm like, dude, like probably like not even a second in being flung into the air, it just froze. I'm like, that's crazy, man. Cause I used to live in Seattle, so like I've always liked that kind of weather. Now when it comes to like that extreme cold, I'm not sure if I enjoy that, man. I'm not too sure if I'd be a fan of that. You know, like I would see videos like this person shoveling snow to clear their walkway or driveway or something. And like just a huge amount of snow just comes crashing down from the roof. And they just get drowned in snow. And then they look like as if they lost a life. Like all that work for what? Just to get replaced by more snow. Colorado? I've never actually been there. I would say it's like similar weather, right, to Seattle? Like kind of cloudy, sometimes it rains. Although I did visit Seattle like 2 years ago. And before I visited, it's been like a good, like what, decade since I moved from Seattle. And let me tell y'all something, like, it got too like modern. And when I say modern, like they have a bunch of like subway rails, metro lines. I'm like, yo, like you added too much crap, man. It's so like compact. Like they're putting way too much stuff. I'm like, geez, this is not the Seattle I remember. At least the weather was still the same, thankfully. Because I remember visiting like my old spot where we used to live growing up. But this top is actually not that bad. 564? Oh wait, 4 accuracy? Oh, yeah, never mind. 4 accuracy? Oh, never mind. What a fool I am. Yeah, man, I'm not even trying to farm money. I'm just trying to find my gear, man. Come on. British Columbia? Nope. I can't relate. Like I can't really say I traveled too much outside of California. Like I've only been to what? Washington State, Oregon, Cali, and typical, you know, Vegas. I guess you could count Texas too, but not really. We need to get out there, man. Instead of playing MapleStory in Cali, we should just bring our laptop. is get a laptop and play MapleStory in other states. Does that count? I think it counts. I was gonna say like outside the US, but I'm not really too sure how that works. We'll probably need like VPN or something. At least for GMS. I think MapleStory Worlds is not really of an issue. Mountains and lakes? Ooh. Wait, you're talking about Colorado or BC? Because if you're talking about BC, man, I'm sensing some good hiking potential. I smell some hiking spots. BC? Okay. Ooh. Like, I always wanted to visit, like, what, Norway? One of those, like, areas, you know, those regions. I always get the two confused. Maybe Iceland? Like, I want to see that kind of nature, man. Maybe, bring me some empty bottles so I can sell fresh air. Oh my god, what's the name of that chocolate? Chocolate! Oh my god, like, that chocolate was from somewhere. Hold on. Oh! Switzerland, there you go! Kit Kat, no, I'm talking about Toblerone. Oh my god, man. Switzerland. My guy said Kit Kat. What's next? Hershey? Ooh, Switzerland would be nice. My dude got my passport. Wait, maybe that's why I got my passport. It's time to go merge bottled air. Just for Classic World. Cause you already know these Maplers, sweaty, stinky. They all have their poop buckets on deck. They won't shower, so the least I can do is provide fresh air. And maybe send some grass from Norway too. So you can touch and smell fresh air and grass. A 2-in-1 deal. Nah, I only said Switzerland because of the stupid chocolate, man. Toblerone. I remember, like, seeing the package for the first time as a kid. I'm like, what the hell are these triangles? I dipped it in milk. I took a bite. I'm like, ooh, I can taste Switzerland. I don't know, like, I also want to visit, like, the, like, I don't know, like, those areas. Like, wherever they, like, whatever Games of Thrones was based on. Or, like, these Vikings, like, I want to visit those areas. Like, from those times. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, man. Okay, after all this time, we found this glove. That's it? Ooh, 10 and wait, 10 and 1? Oh my god, like, it could have been great, bro. You just need the accuracy. Oh my, 11 and 1. 8 and 10, 7 and 10, 10 and 1 again. You know what, we'll keep it, man. We'll see. We'll figure out the accuracy problem. I don't know what we're gonna do, but... maybe we just gotta hit the ducks. Oh, speaking of decks, I don't think I have enough scrolls, so... oh my god, don't tell me you gotta go back to Dark Yetis or something. Whatever drops these. I think these are from White Yetis, right? Bottomware for decks. No, man, I want to go back. But we need the scrolls. Maybe something else drops them. Zeta Grace? Oh! The Ice Lightning! Let's go! Let's go! Okay! Alright, we're saved, but... I don't think we need to worry about the top. But yes, okay. Zeta Grace saves us yet again. Anything but the Yetis, man. Anything but the Yetis, bro. I don't want to go back. We have the sniper potion, but we don't need it here. If we go to like aliens, like Chief Greys or something, we're definitely gonna need it. Like, I'm trying to convert from Dex to Strength Gear, so like, we might be a little bit off from 140. And so that's why I'm trying to like find the best, or as best of a pants we can find. And so far, not going too well. Maybe we'll just do the 8 or 7 strength pants. And just hope that we hit the scrolls. I guess we can try scrolling. Yeah, let's just try scrolling in 5 minutes. I think I have like 16, right? Oh, 11? Okay, never mind. Well, if anything, we can just AFK at Zeta Grays. Our favorite map on the Ice Lightning. The XP is not too bad either. It's like, it's 20 mil. We're doing the bare minimum, like... count me in. Because I've heard that the deep sea area is going to be similar to a mega sector, or was that only Korean Folktown? But I would assume leveling, the level difference won't be an issue, because I still kept my accuracy sword. I think I put it in storage, but I kept that one just in case. You know, it's like, what if we get like a 150 mob? I'll be like, oh, I'm cheesing you, man. I'm gonna go there ASAP. I don't care what level I am. We're gonna make it work. And the reason why we're also here at Vikings too, like for earring for decks in the future. So I remember on the for our alien earrings that came here to farm. Who knows, down the line. Well, we might need it. We also have some spear earring for ints. Farming Drake's blood. The Nordic regions, exactly, like forget like Europe, or like in the mainstream Europe, like Paris, France, Italy. Like, don't judge me, I don't know my geography, but screw that, man. Let me go to those areas. Let me go to Norway, Switzerland, Greenland, right? Or no, it's Iceland, right? The names are switched between Greenland and Iceland. Hey, let me go to those areas. Especially if it involves like hiking to get to certain scenic areas. I'm down, man. If we add in physical activity in the mix, ooh, we are locked in. And I do know, like, in the future, Vietnam has to be one, because we can have our friend, our good old buddy, just give us a tour, be our translator, show us all the good spots. Let me actually taste authentic pho. Ooh. Who is he? He hasn't been here for a while, but if he ever drops by, I'll let y'all know. He is from the motherland, man. Okay, like a few seconds left. I don't think we'll get anything. Boo, but it is what it is. I did say I was gonna go to Mateans after, but I think I'm just gonna... I'm gonna just do some scrolling and then call it there. And maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Or work on it tomorrow. But we'll see how the scrolling goes. Like, if we get a decent pants... I was gonna go to Zeta Grays as I watch Bridgerton, but... if not, then I guess I'll be on GMS, because I gotta catch up a little bit. Kind of behind on certain things, but... Alright, let's see what we can do with these pants, man. I only have 11 scrolls. So let me clean up here. Either way, regardless of the outcome, I'm gonna AFK here or GMS. It doesn't matter which one. Okay, let me see. So we have 11-1, 10-1, 7-10, 11-3, and 8-10. I'm gonna go with the 8-10 because we really need the accuracy. We're at 122 with it, and then if we use 11-3, 115. Oh my god. If we land 5 out of 7, that's 10 dex. What is that, like 8 accuracy? Oh my god. And let me just use the 8 and 10. Because if we land 5 out of 7, that means we'll have 130 accuracy. So with Sniper Pill, it will be 140. Alright, let's just try these. If not, we have the 7 out of 10. Alright, here you go. First scroll. How is it gonna go? Okay, that's 1. Maybe 2? Okay. 3? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my, 4 more. Ooh. Wait. Alright. Wait, wrong scroll? Can we see 4? Maybe? Oh, no. Okay, that's 1 fail. Okay, here we go. One more. Okay! Yeah, now we're at 130. Not bad. Okay. Not too bad, man. Alright, last scroll. Oh, even better. 6. Ooh. I mean, you don't need the extra accuracy, but... damn, okay, not bad. I guess we're not going to Zeta Grace. But the problem is the freaking shoe, man. Oh, actually, maybe I'll go back to Pirates. Damn, man. Alright, but that's it for me tonight. It's been pretty short because of Valentine's Day, but hope y'all had a great day so far. And if y'all don't have Valentine's, don't forget, I care about you. Yes, sir. Alright, y'all have a good one.